Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do. Good evening to you all, and welcome to my midweek Dune roleplay on the Rhythm Roleplay server, a server set up by Devilor and Cherry, I believe, and we've been having a go of it so far. It's been good fun. We've met some pretty cool peeps, had some fun little bits of roleplay, which is excellent on a roleplay server, right? Otherwise, you're just playing Dune, right? And yeah, there we go. We took Monday off, as I said before, so we'll be streaming from now on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Sundays are still going to be our trading card game opening day and chill, but currently at the moment, our kind of Wednesdays, Fridays are definitely doing a bit of this Dune roleplay and getting in the Rhythm Roleplay server. Devilor, I believe, streaming currently. If you're interested, it is a whitelisted roleplay server. And just hit up Devilor for the link to his Discord, and you can then apply if that is somewhat interesting to you. Let us go. I did have a good burl of this. I have played Dune before. Those that know, I did a playthrough of it. We played for about 150 hours. I completed the main story, did most of the contracts. Didn't do too much Deep Desert, to be honest, but I just wasn't interested in Deep Desert. Real talk, I enjoyed Dune as a PvE game, to be honest. The PvP side doesn't interest me, but it's more interesting on a roleplay server, right? Because you've got that the roleplay before any form of conflict, so you don't just get insta-gibbed, random death killed and all that. Yeah, that's my type of PvP, to be honest. I still think conflict RP is excellent. Don't get me wrong. Without conflict RP, things get a bit boring if everyone's a bit touchy-feely, happy. But having a few rules in place so you don't no party feels aggrieved, just instantly getting wrecked. Their base is getting trashed, right? Yeah, it doesn't really feel good. Wake up in the morning and go, no, I have no base. Excellent. That's not good. But I hope you're all well. Yeah, I hope you're all well. Welcome. I'm playing Hastur from House Yam Corpus. Storyline so far for this, for the Yam Corp gang, is we have dimensionally unshackled from one of the myriad universes that we have travelled to. Maybe it was Atlas, who knows? But along the way, as the dimensionally shackling process occurs, things get a bit awry, and we've landed up in this universe of sand and planets and spice and stuff and worms, right? So we are currently trying to act all incognito as though we're, part of all this process, while trying to find out any news on technology or interesting things that we can dimensionally unshackle our butts away from this blasted shithole of a planet, as Hasta puts it all the time. Dara, because I can't get a decent bath and I hate this planet. So I want to leave. So that's the TLDR of our mission thing. Trying to act as though we're inhabitants of this universe while trying to get out of it. All right. Welcome to the base. Oh, this is welcome to my little humble abode thing I was twatting around on. Miss Eden, aka Sazivox, is building currently our main base, but this is the temporary one. Hey Daisy, how are we? How are we? You well? You well? It's good catching up with you, peeps, yeah? Good catching up with you, peeps. Having a bit of role play here and there. Look forward to catching up with you some more, yeah? It was good. Very good. I enjoy. I'm glad that Dev got a Dune server up for roleplay, because I think it suits it very well indeed. Most RP we've had together, yeah, right. Well, here's to more of it, right? Here's to more of it. Hope you and Zering are doing all right. Good. Just starting off the day, yeah. Welcome to the base. And so we've got all our storage. Got our little machines. Last night I went hell for leather, non-streaming. Maybe went a bit gung-ho, and so I've got my medium ore refinery up and running. So we're actually making our aluminium, which is actually something very exciting roleplay-wise we're going to get to see me do next, is go out and farm aluminium. that's the highlight excitement, our first thing in the morning. We've got our blood machines. We've got a couple of things of water. Actually, how much water do we have? Okay. What time of day is it? For those that don't know, if you press T, it'll bring up your digital kind of time thing here. And you can see that up in the top right-hand corner, it's what time of day it is. When it gets into the blue section on that little dial, that is the optimal time to go harvesting dew from the plants with a scythe or a sickle. I find I didn't, on my actual official playthrough, I didn't use the dew collectors bugger all, and that was a major mistake because the amount of water you can get from the sickles is ridiculous, and it you don't have to process it like blood. The blood thing is still good as a supplementary, right? Because if you're going out fighting and doing things anyway, it's extra water. But I relied on that kind of way too much when the reality is it's a good balance of collecting dew. The only thing is you've just got to, you and your group just have to be on board with the fact that you've got to keep a check on the time in dawn so that you're hitting those dew fields up when it's blue in that section. So nothing decorated yet. I mean, yet again, this is the little base thing I've put together just while Miss Eden's building our actual base, and then we'll more than likely move most of our stuff into there, and then have this more as a vehicle bay, just cash area, maybe a little meeting area. I'll get Saz to decorate it or something, and just have it for, you know, hellos and stuff. We'll see. It's my little pottering thing. They took so many of the water plants away where your base is. We were there on the last server. Yeah, right. I was saying to Saz, like, we've built. There's still enough, luckily. We've built also over them. Not as in over them, like, you know what I mean? Not taking them out, but actually building around it so you can access them, you know, so they're not destroyed or anything. So I find even with the... where is it? With the dew scythe? Hey, Simo. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. This is the dew scythe, yeah? I mean, those that probably play this game know what a dew scythe is, but now that I just got that last night. Between the dew scythe, yes, I've got a whole bunch of the standard water flasks at the moment. I haven't made any of the decathlon, is it? Decalathons or whatever, the 10,000 water ones, yeah? I've only just started farming aluminium last night. But I just grabbed, like, all of these, grabbed that, and literally in a few seconds, you know, they're all filled up. There's like 10,000 water. And then I run back, deposit it, come back, do it. I do it about 3 times. And not as efficient as I could. Like, later on, we will put the water containers right next to them, right? So that way I can just... it'll go straight into it, if I remember. I think it'll actually literally... Actually, that's what I should be doing. It's in hindsight, that's what I should be doing. I should be making a water canister right there, so the water goes straight in there. Actually, do I have enough? Hang on, let's have a look. I think I might have to go get some flour. What do we think about the flour changes? I like the fact that they've pretty much removed most of the, well, all of the totally can't be wormed patches now. I do like the fact that, I mean, there's a couple that are still pretty safe, but still, if you're not looking and thinking, you can get wormed, and I like that, because I think Yeah, when the flour was so when the flour you could just get without any risk, it kind of devalued the concept of it. So I do like the fact that flour is now a bit spicy to get. It's pretty cool. Thumping away and then run back to safety. That's good. See, I could make a medium water. Yeah. See, I haven't got much silicon blocks at the moment. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, so basically just got this base yet again, not decorated or anything. I just set it up all our little. I'm a firm believer in fuel power generators. They're not fancy. They might not generate, but you know what they do? They're easy to make and they're easy to power. And as long as you've got the space hidden away aesthetically, they're just, I reckon they're the best way of doing your power. Just a bugger load of fuel power generators, because the fuel cells are just easy to get, right? You don't have to make filters and wit. Love it. Well, apparently the says did indeed place some chairs. It was Sim. I don't know. Then we just got this little bit here. I just playing around with it last night. I'll put the Ornithopter up in here. It should be protected from the elements. We'll see. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I like the Penta shields, but also I hate the Penta shields, right? They've got a kind of vibe that I enjoy, but... Anyway, this is the locker bar building, right? This is not a showcase of fine design, but I like to potter. This is kind of the locker bar pottering base, where I just twat around with some ideas. As I said, we'll decorate it up a bit, get some lighting on it, yada yada yada. But yeah, I like the idea of a kind of semi-open Ornithopter bay. I also, aesthetically, I try, that might be a bit small, but I try to make my Ornithopter hangers fit the wings. You know what I mean? Like it does it bug anyone, like, glitching through? Like, yes, you can, but does it annoy you that you say glitch through a tiny little opening and your wings are smashing through the walls? And I'm like, nah. I try to build it so the thing will fly in like it should. Try, I should say. So here we go. So it's optimal farming time. And I didn't take any of the water jars with me. Hang on, that's great. So here I am going on about water time, and I proceed to not get the water. That's amazing. So we'll do that first anyway. And then we'll get the show on the road. And instead of actually picking them up, I proceeded to reordered everything. But yeah, I think it's excellent having a basin and a deep desert set aside for roleplay, right? Like, it's brilliant. I did pick up the scythe, didn't I? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm not going to get the water today. So I'm talking about the scythe. I'm talking about all this meanwhile. Oh, no. It's going to go. Yeah, it's nearly... The day's nearly done. Excellent. Well, the day's just started, I should say. Will Lochavar get any form of... Where is it? Quick. I might be able to get some water. Quick. You. Go. Dar. Quick. Go. I mean, I could hit up the water cartel, you know, get them to start giving us water, as otherwise, you know, what is the point of a water cartel? But, you know, we'll get around there at some point, won't we? Look at this. There we go. Look at that. That's what I mean, right? That's what I'm talking about. Look at the size. I love it. It's so good. So if I put a yeah, right, it's already filled up, like 9-10,000 done. If I just put, I was going to put a couple of water things here, just out of the way. If I do that, literally, I can come over here, do the whole thing, and there'll be probably about 40,000 water, yeah, each morning. Which, as for those that play Dune, know, that's enough to do a couple of things for the day. But you know, you could do more. But but it's better than nickel and diming your water, right? Truly. So I put that in. So I went on a bit of a bender and I farmed up all the materials for the Ornithopter. So we're going to get our first... That's the mission for today, is getting our first Ornithopter up and running. So I need a few bits and bobs, so there'll be a bit of adventure, and hopefully, yeah, there we go. Hopefully in that adventure we will meet people to roleplay in our adventure. That would be good, wouldn't it? Roleplay on a roleplay server? Truly, what a delight. Oh, I missed one of those. That's alright. I will get round to making a the bigger water thing, but yet again, I've only just started farming up aluminium. So those that yet again have played Dune know where you're at with this type of thing. It's and also, I'm not in a mad rush. Like, I'm not trying to hammer the game. I'm not trying to beat the game in 3 seconds. You know, I mean, yet again, it's a role play server, right? But also at the same time, like, I'm a firm believer that games like this have a lot of busy work to keep you involved when you're not role playing, and I think that's important. Well, I mean, it's important. It's important for me and some people I know. It's still nice to have a fun game entwined within the role play, yeah. Because yeah, you're not role playing all the time. Sometimes you just want to vibe along, and so having the game be actually quite fun and engaging in its gameplay is solid. So I'm not really hammering it, but I am just going at the pace that I normally would anyway, right? For sure. For sure. I'm kind of like, I have a love-hate relationship with Ornithopters. I'm sure some people do as well, in that, of course, they're great, right? They're excellent. I mean, once you get an Ornithopter, technically, you know, you can go back and do all the contracts really quick. You can do the surveying really quick. You can gather certain things, get to testing facilities. You know, it does expedite your time, which is good for especially servers like this, where we know that they're not going to be open for years or anything, right? They're not official servers where, so long as you keep your bases paid taxes and energied up, you can keep it for a year or two, right? We know that these roleplay servers have a limited lifespan. You are going to play for them, they're Mayflower, right? You're playing on them, you're doing your thing, knowing that at some point it's gone, right? The server will go down. So, or things like ornithopters and advanced tech that make it so you can get into the technical side of things quicker, of course, are excellent, right? There's no doubt. But for more long-term servers, I find the ornithopter has always annoyed me because it literally removes pretty much all the threat out of the equation that makes the whole sandworm and the desert traversal really exciting. You know, you get an ornithopter and that excitement's gone. You're just flying. It's a bit like, the analogy to me is when you get your first pterodactyl or flyer in Ark, right? You go from, oh shit, jungles and rivers and scary shit to, I couldn't care less. You know, you just fly from A to B real quick. And then you get an Argy, yeah? And then you're good. Right now you can carry stuff and fly in pretty much safety, unless you go through the redwoods and get knobbed by a thylacine, right? So I appreciate the ornithopters for what they do offer expediency, but I really do feel any type of flying thing, even World of Warcraft, diminishes the world's size and scope. And I guess the argument could be like, well, just don't use ornithopters then, you know? And it's like, that's fair. And if this was a server that lasted longer, if it was official, I could maybe think about it, you know what I mean? Like or it's my own personal thing, but the reality is you need them. Unfortunately, it's baked in. What I think would have been good, and hopefully they'll add, is if they added a couple of things they could do. One, they could make it so ornithopters use way more fuel, right? Or they actually require special refined fuel that is actually a bit of a annoyance to make. So it becomes a luxury to fly your ornithopters, you know, like you still can, but you've got to work it a bit to have a good amount of runtime with them. I think that'd be good. The other thing, obviously, is to have some sort of aerial threat that equates to the worm, right? Something which makes it so that you do have to keep an eye out now and then for things, or movements, air pressure signs, the equivalent of a sky worm or something, right? Like I believe there's the bats, right? Something like a giant bat or something that flew around now and then. Or even the ships, right? Even the Sardaukar, the ships or something, they're cruisers. Maybe they could go you or something, right? Like there is numerous things that they could do. Certain areas that if you're flying over, there's chances of being beamed from the ships up in the sky. To make, I feel, the ornithopters feel a bit more still like, oh shit, right? I don't know. As I said, that's my thoughts on it anyway. Flying stuff in any game, although convenient, tends to devalue the process of exploration and meeting people a lot. Now, quickly, what we'll do is we'll do our usual things, right? Always check your still suit. You don't want to be, as they say, drinking poo water. That is not the water of choice. Just have a little repair. Cheeky little repair. That's fine. Disruptor. Ooh, it's nearly busted, isn't it? I like how my scanner's actually nearly busted, and yet I don't think I've used it once. Right. That needs to be repaired. There's so many things I need to fix up. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a little breathe. We're gonna see where we're at. So let's have a look. All right, hang on. Let's have a look on the ornithopter front. We'll do our checklist of things we need for our ornithopter. Eventually, I'll be upgrading these. Fun fact. Although this uses more power, obviously more size, those do make the things like copper and the lower materials, they do actually refine it faster. So if you have got the power and ability to, medium or refineries are going to end up better replacing your smalls, but you don't need to. You only need one of those to start with to get your aluminium online. You can keep these for. I usually have one for copper and one for iron. Iron. For the moment, steel. All right, how are we going? So no copper at the moment. Iron ore. Yeah. All right. So we got iron. All right, we got iron ingots there. We're good. And then our aluminium is just aluminium, which is good. I have got the recipe for the nice small chests that are still really big. So I just deposit all my blood things? Cool. But yes, this is, before we set off, this is, for those that know, the usual thing we're doing in June, right? Like, you know, we know it, we love it. Just pottering around, getting things done. Now, I'm tempted. We're going to take the lazy way out. We might take the lazy way out. We'll see. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Look, money's there to be spent, in my humble opinion, right? Like, I'm a firm believer in hoarding money for no reason. just blow it. So I've got 6 silicon, yeah. So I know we're going to need cobalt paste. So we're going to need to do a aetheryte farm. That's fine. We probably will need to get some more flour. So that's something we can entertain. Level cheeky drink. Beautiful. So let's have a look at mission. So a couple of things we need to do. One, we want to make our buggy Cutter Mark IV so that we can start farming the aluminium more efficiently, right? Like that to me is actually the very important thing. 100%, right? The good thing is we kind of technically need to get the red crystals for cobalt paste anyway, and we need a couple more ray amplifiers, so we're kind of going into the same area. So I think we're probably going to go to the rift, but we still need 38. So we'll do a quick little jaunt and just grab some aluminium, have it on the go while we do our set out. So first mission is we want to get our Cutter Mark IV to expedite our aluminium, and then we're going to put together our ornithopter today, hopefully. So I think I have most of the materials. Let's have a look here. So the hull, yeah, so we've got the diamondine dust and servox. Yeah, cobalt paste is going to be the thing, so we'll just put that down under I will have that. But we've got the diamondine, so it's aluminium. Then the chassis, we've got the carbide scraps. Cockpit, we've got the other diamondine dust. Yep. And then the engine, we've got the complex machinery and the particle caps. Oh, hang on, that's 16, 22. And then the wings, we got the pumps last night. Yeah, okay. So TLDR, we need just a bugger load of aluminium, and we do need a whole bunch of crystals to get our cobalt paste up. And then pretty much that's it, right? So I feel, yeah, we just have to do a couple of quick journeys. Obviously, as I said, the aluminium side, I'm going to get the Cutter up first, as I said, because then obviously we can just expedite that ridiculously so, right? Rather than doing it via bike and cutter. So I think, yeah, all right. So first things first, we'll go up and just get a thing of, we'll fill the bike up, right? We'll just fill the bike up with aluminium and get it on the go, and then we're going to go up to the rift and get our crystals and our laser emitters. And I will have to stop into one of the testing facilities to get some more particles. I feel we'll put that on just in case we see some flour. I think we got enough healing things. We're going to be not using the healing things anyway at the moment, but are we good? I think we're good. All right. Well, actually, there we go. We need we'll take our blood bags with us. We might just repair that one blood bag that was a bit balked. There are you, balked a blood bag. There you go. Excellent. Repair that. We good? Dar, we are good. And then there was a couple of, like, I suppose, incidentals that I'm trying to get materials for. Which is obviously to get some decalitagens. That's mainly insulated fabric, so I have to farm some odins. That's neither here nor there. We can do that once we get the Ornithopter up. A full suspensor belt. That was kind of why I needed, actually, I did need a bunch of particle capacitors. We farmed the hell out of Holtzman actuators last night, so we're fine. And this is, I'm making them for like my other two members of House Yam Corpus, Dr. Des and Miss Eden. So, you know, there's a number of these things I need. Once we get the Ornithopter yet again, we can just fly to the testing stations. Although I do like the fact that you can't put your Ornithopter back in your gun when you're at the stations. You can only do it when you're at the taxi places or your base or a mate's base. So that kind of, you know, makes you have to think where you're going to leave your Ornithopter, right? And then we need to make a Power Pack 4. Yeah. So definitely need to do Power Pack 4. And yeah. Armor and weapon wise, I have I'm still using Khalif's drinker. I need to find the upgraded version of the drinker. There's a, like, you know, the equivalent of an aluminium knife that still does the bleed. There's the draining of blood. That's always a good one. I've got the shredder. So we'll see how that goes. And I think what I was waiting on. I was going to make... Yeah, that's right. That's right. I've got the house burst drill shot, and I was thinking, am I going to make it? And I think I will. I know it's like, well, why not? I was just using the aluminium, but I mean, having a good weapon, obviously, means I can now kill things quicker, which means I can go into the testing facilities and do things faster. You know, it's, for me, just efficient use of things. Alright. I love my drill shots. I love the drill shot. Right? Like, I love it. 10 out of 10 would drill shot again. Alright, so we've got all that. We've got our equipment. Yeah, that's alright. Garments wise, I haven't actually bought the Dunesman's outfit. So I'll be doing that next, the Dunesman's Scout. I've got the Cutter Mark IV if we need it. But anyway, let us go and do some things. Yeah. By do some things, I mean now we got the fun and excitement of me farming some aluminium. Please enjoy. My condolences for the super excitement of me. I mean, if we run into someone, we'll get roleplay while I'm doing it, right? Like, but otherwise, it's just me nattering her on while I cut away some aluminium. Maybe we'll get chased by the worm. Who knows? I did find a couple of cheeky spice patches down here, though, last night. That was a bit of fun. They were just off just enough. Don't worry about that. They were just off in the sand just enough, so it was a bit exciting. I ran out, you know, grab, and then it was like, right, run back. Wait a bit, go out again, thump, right. The other thing I was saying before too that I fixed was, for those that seen me before, I was really stuttering and yeah, I was stuttering pretty hard. Sorry, just apparently I can't think while talking, apparently. Yeah, so my game was stuttering. It was horrible, right? And when I went on launch, it was fine. right? Needed to do the draw distance. I was wondering why the draw distance looked so stupid. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Anyway, I found out. I was looking on Reddit. So I have an NV drive, a SD drive, and a standard hard drive, right? Which a lot of people have, right? A lot of people have their old hard drives mixed with their others. So what was happening, apparently, was my virtual memory page files had been set to my dodgy ass old hard drive. So it was accessing this clunker hard drive constantly that was already failing pretty much, and just and of course then not doing the memory thing right. And therefore any game like that was even remotely pushing the system was just going, well, we're having memory problems, champ. Get wrecked. So anyway, I just went into the memory settings and went, right, can you not use the dodgy old hard drive, please? Like, thanks. Like, that'd be great. Is that... That's not granted, is it? No. It is. Yeah, so I got it to use my NV drive instead, and only that. And look at this. The game runs smooth now, right? Yeah, that's granite, isn't it? Oh, God, I can't even tell. Well, I guess I'll find out. Yeah, it's granite, mate. What are you doing? No, your resources you're gathering. It's more grey. I'm a silly numpty, aren't I? Aren't I a numpty? There you go. This one over there, isn't it? No, that's a rock, mate. You're doing well, champ. You're doing well. So yeah, it's if you know, maybe a PSA or useful advice if you find that the game's stuttering, you really don't know why. Check your page files for your memory if you've got multiple hard drives of different types. It may be getting munted. I feel someone's just literally been up here and farmed all the freaking stuff, right? I feel... Yes, there is usually way more... There is aluminium usually everywhere here, and it is not. Therefore, someone has just done a run of it. Which, I mean, yet again, is not... you know, though... Oh, there's one. Those who have played the game, especially anyone who's played Doom, we know where all the spots are. We know where all the farm areas are, right? So, you know, you do the math. Hence why getting the cut array for the buggy is very important, because you, at least when you go out, every rock is so much better being nommed. I also need to get my... I really need to start work on the Planetologist 2 quests. I think Planetologist thing obviously is very important, especially if you're one of the people gathering the resources, obviously. Having all the extra efficiency you can get when farming with the mining cutter and that. I usually... I'm sure most people do too. I always put my aluminium ore in my bike or whatever, so then I can just hit F to quickly load the bike up directly. Just expedites things, right? But it does. But it does. But I've always said about Dune, what I really do am impressed with what they have done is for literally just a desert blast hole of a planet. It's visually still quite appealing. You know what I mean? Like, it could have just been bland as AF, but they did a really good job making the different areas look different, and that's good. There's some beautiful spots around the map, so you just go, This is good. This sparks joy. I like this. So they did a really good job with that. Really good job. Personally, I think it's good that it's set in an alternate universe version of Dune 2. We're having discussions about it. I don't think there could have been any other way. If you had have set the game in the actual, as the story goes, it would have been rough as guts, in my opinion. So we're going to get those idiots there attacking us, aren't we? So you know what? Let's test out Happy Gun. Oh no! You know what we didn't do? We didn't bring any heavy ammo, did we? No, because it's heavy ammo. Ah, that's a knife, by the way, so don't worry about that. Why? What? So we got our fancy new gun, and I proceeded to not bring any ammo for it. So that's a thing we'll remember, won't we? We'll make some heavy ammo when we get back. Yeah, the drill shot, I really like the drill shot. I know some people, you know, more deep deserty stuff, the damage of the drill shot does fall off compared to some combinations. And if you can be bothered kind of comboing damage onto an enemy, staggering them, chucking burn on them, poison, yada yada, you're going to do lots of damage to the enemy. But I'm a simple creature, and I like to use one gun, one melee weapon. So I don't want to be multi-swapping all things. I just want to go bang, bang, bang. And the drill shot does that. It goes, have you got a shield? Well, I would like to put some burrowing bullets into your shield and then explode within your shield, right? So, the drill shot is the perfect lazy weapon for me. I don't have to bring an Uzi or a disruptor to get rid of their shields. I just go, I don't care that you have shields. I'm going to explode my ammo inside of that bubble. Have fun with that, right? Now, in saying that, we do have... That's my cutter. Hello there! Ah, yes, of course he's got a shield. There we go. The weapon I'm using it's not a top tier weapon or anything. This shredder. I mean, it's good. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fine. The shredder. Yeah, it's all right. Won't lie. Was hoping for something of more interest, but anyway, that's all right. We are only here mainly though for the aluminium, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, no, we're buggered. We are buggered. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. I had my phone ringing in the background too. I'm like... Are you good? Oh, piss off. Just the start of the day. Why have I got a phone call? Why? Who's ringing me? Like, why are you ringing me? Stop ringing me. I'm going to have to check this phone call. Fuck's sake. Might be actually something important. Better not be a scammer. Okay, yeah, it is. It is kind of important, so we'll respawn quickly, and then I will just take this phone call. All right. Hey, mate, how are you, buddy? How are you? Are you well? I hope you're well. Good to see you. I am now going to AFK for 1 sec. Sorry. I've got an important phone call I just missed then. But I will be back in but a moment. Yes. Let's hope a sandstorm doesn't kill us, right? Like, I don't know, like... we'll just park here. Is this going to help us in a sandstorm? No, but it'll make me feel better. Won't be a moment. I'll just get this phone. Okay. Hello. Hello again. Sorry. Very important phone call. Family shit on that. So, yes. And obviously I apologize for the fact I had to do family stuff over a video game stream, but nonetheless, I am back. We are sorted. Should be good. Things are okay. It's all fine. Alright. So, yes. Let us get on with some more hot, exciting Arrakis action. Yes, we can play a game of Lochabar, the person that forgot to bring his freaking heavy ammo. I mean, we may as well do this, right? I mean, free Holzmans are free Holzmans, right? Hey, there we go. Use our beautiful piss water. Delightful. If you're wondering why that I'm flying very poorly, it's because I have not upgraded my suspensor belt. There we go. Alrighty. Onwards. Onwards, ever onwards. Through the dust and the sand. Yes, but what we're doing at the moment anyways, we're just, as I said, for anyone watching, we're just filling up our sand bike so that we've got some aluminium on the go. Then we're going to go up to the Hugger Rift and get ourselves some spicy crystals because we need to make some cobalty paste. And hopefully this is also that we'll be able to make our first ornithopter. Yes. Oh, there's a good chunk of aluminium. Delicious. So I'm trying to get the cut array, the Mark IV for the buggy, so that we can do this, but with the buggy. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, so I'll get some, at some point I'll need to get basalt. So Saz will be able to start building with some of the fancier stuff, like make plascrete and all that. It's a very smooth game, right? Like as I said before, I'm very, very happy with the way the game plays. It's a solid. I said before, it's a solid game. Outside of just the role play or anything, it is a good game. But I did put in, as I said, 150 hours, and I did complete the main story and everything. So I had felt that I'd played enough when I last played. You know, I was like, good. And well, here we are now. I haven't checked out the new DLC mission. I've been told that it's not exactly riveting. It's it's all right, but it's not, doesn't take long, and it's, you know, so we'll do it, and I look forward to seeing what the story is. But you know, I think I hope they don't get Funcom doesn't get stuck into a thing of just constantly trying to balance the game's deep desert at the expense of making kind of cool PvE stuff, right? Like continuing on the main story and, you know. The shit. Am I missing something here? What's... Oh, backpack full. Storage full, right. I was like, why can't I get the aluminium? It's like, because the storage is full, you numpty. Oh my god, mate. How do you even survive in this world? Truly. It's amazing to watch. I'm like an outside viewer looking in myself. The old train wreck that is what I get up to, that's for sure. Vroom. Alrighty. The bike is not upgraded either. I mean, I really, there are so many things I can upgrade in terms of things like this, but, you know. I have not. So, anyway. So, we're going to, get this aluminium on the go. And then we'll go on up to the basin. Not the basin, the freaking, the rift. Get us some of them fancy crystals. Fancy red crystals. I've noticed the worm's pretty spicy around here, actually. I have actually had the worm literally arc up just over here, like, because he travels right up here. It's pretty funny. So we're just down here. We have the obligatory people have moved in right up next. What do we got? Got someone living behind that rock there. All right. You know, just trying to find that nice balance of looking really nice, looking good, and performance, right? Like, it's performing all right, but still. Where are we putting aluminium? That's granite. Hastur bike. Alright, 415. Okay. That should be enough to start getting a few things done. I'll get that scrap metal in, because I'm going to... Actually, remind me, yeah? Got to make the heavy darts, yeah? Now, Yeah, so I actually do have some heavy darts there, which is good. But still, let's actually we'll get the aluminium on the go first, right? So we can do 74, so that's good. That's going to be enough to at least make the level 4 cut array. Yeah. Just. It'll just be enough. Alright. That's okay. So we need one more particle capacitor. Oh, some cobalt paste. A couple of ray amplifiers. Yeah, alright. So we need the crystals. We can stop in there. Right, so we'll get that and that where we're going. Yeah, I think there's a testing station in the rift anyway, right? So we could probably stop by there quickly. Just gonna run in. Heavy ammo, heavy ammo, heavy ammo. Weapon fabrication, eh? Weapon fabrication. Ammo. Heavy darts. Wheels. Max heavy darts. Delicious. Alright. Good. So we get our drill shot. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, I think so we researched up now. So we got our rad suit, which obviously we can make at some point. Yeah. So that's all well and good. So I got a couple of options. Realistically, the Dune armor's all well and good, but I've got things to use all my aluminium stuff on, so it's just not going to happen. Blood extractor. You know, death stills, we've actually got to do the trials, and I'll try to do some of the trials with Sim and Saz. So that's fine. Yeah, so we've got the native steel suit, but that's, I think I've got to farm up some steel suit tubing. Silicon, shitloads of silicon, right? So we are going to need a bunch of flour again. Large blood sacks. I think the large sacks and the large water flasks, they're nice, but you know, they're a luxury to make after you've done all the important things you need. We've got all the constructing things pretty much. Yeah, the Cut Array Mark IV, obviously. Although we can farm up to get the Epic Cut Array that you get up from the Omar or whatever, that named one. That actually, you can actually use it to farm. You can farm the deep desert materials before you actually can make the cutter that can normally farm the deep desert materials. Static compactor, I mean, that's excellent. That would be a win, definitely, if we've got that luxury there. Yeah. We could probably do the buggy Mark IV stuff, you know, just to make it faster and more durable and all that, because we are going to be using it a lot. Actually, all right. What I'll do is I'll buy the buy the Duneman Scout stuff anyway, just so that it's bought. Definitely. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. That would be the rubbish collection in the background. Alrighty. So now, yes. Beautiful. So this named drill shot has 4 shots rather than 2, which is pretty cool. Now, we should probably repair our vehicle. Yeah. Probably be good, right? Probably alright. Alrighty. What do we got happening? Yeah, I thought about upgrading the bike, and I mean, I probably should, right? Yeah, okay. We will... heal it up. And... just trying to think, should I take the buggy or... I probably can just take the bike at the moment to see... oh, I mean, I suppose I've got the cutter A, but... It's like, do I want the clunky buggy light to do the rift, or do I just want the svelte? You know, like I can't carry as much, but still I can get in and out. And yeah, I'd honestly go get the bike. Like, don't get me wrong, the buggy is technically it's certainly a lot better for me to do what I'm about to do, but also I just can't be bothered bloody driving the buggy today. Up. Oh, Jesus. That was a worm. See what I mean? The the worm comes right up here. Like, thankfully, I don't think it breaches here, but it doesn't change the fact that with the new changes they've had, you know, where the worm can now kill you just from underneath you, it's like... I am filled with trepidation now whenever I see that giant plume of... And I think it would be cool if, like, there was literally, you went over it and it had like a 5-second, like, you know, it's gonna nom you if you don't get the hell off it, right? Because that's spicy then. That's truly spicy. So what we're doing now is we're just gonna get some theory crystals. That's quicksand, by the way, just so you know. That shit there, it's quicksand, right? Don't go over that. It's a lesson to be learned, I guess, right? Just don't do that, right? What else? Let's have a look here. So, settings, audio. Alrighty. We're just going to go out to the basin. So, yeah, it's up around here, isn't it? Giant big death pyramid. Excellent. Where's the entrance? I always miss the entrance to this hellhole. It's down here, isn't it? That's alright. Yeah, you know, where all the lights are, right? It's like, yeah. Where all the lights are, champ. You Dillberry. Don't mind me. Just smash my bike's tyres. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Dr. Des to fix that shit up. We could scrap that for some more Holtz. I mean, we should. I should not be lazy, right? Like, truly, that's a perfectly decent amount of Holtzmans sitting there. The game is all about, like, them resources that you're always like, no, I've got plenty of them, and they're, as we know, right? So hands up who thinks they've had plenty of resources to make things, and then they go to make something and go, God damn it, I need 2 more of those things, and you're just like, I should have stopped and just collected that stuff when it was there. But no. There we go. Free stuff is free. Delicious. It's like... it's like... I mean, also though... Here, have another, right? How are you, matey? How are we? Hastur's doing the job. He's farming up all the materials for Halcyon Corpus members to have nice approved ornithopters. Well, by ornithopters I mean 1. Alright, we're starting off with 1, but the mission for the day is we're going to have an ornithopter. We are. You gonna have a bit of play time at any point today or tonight? Do I need to go down 1 level, don't I? Oh, we need to go to Imperial... Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah. There is the one, yeah, so there's the testing, not testing. Might hop in for a cheeky hour. Glorious. So, you know, like, I know you couldn't see it probably, but, like that's where we are, yeah? I know you've got to kind of do your survey thing or whatever, but pretty much you go from southern, there's the anvil, northeast to the ship, the Western Milius, and then basically we're kind of there. Well, not kind of there, we are there. It's a bit of rock hopping, usually kind of like you can go from here, you can avoid the radiation zone and scoot to there, to there, to there and up. Or you can go down, a bit safer in a way, you can go there to there, around the rocks to there. Yeah, it's the easiest ways, because that's the anvil. That's where the trading post is. The anvil's just very noticeable because it's literally a giant big Mjolnir fucking hammer, Thor's hammer on a rock. And then radiation zone, that's easy to know. And then big fucking crash spaceship's easy to know. A bunch of ironwork machines is easy to know, and then we're north from there. Yep. Yeah. Indeed. But, yeah, I farmed up a bunch of stuff last night. And, we should... We will have... we will have a, ornithopter. I have all the hard-to-get materials already done. Oh, yeah, so this is at the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I literally need to come in here. I need to get laser emitters, and then I need to get some other bits and bobs. But aluminium. What I'm doing currently is I'm getting the level 4 cutter array for the buggy done, which I can then farm aluminium easier. And then we're good. Gonna make some cobalt paste. Hello? Hello, how are we? Wakey wakey, hands off snakey. Hello, I want to try out my new drill shot. I want to see how this... Oh, you know what I should do? Look at this. What if, hear me out, what if I actually put my armor on? You know, not my still suit on. Wouldn't that be amazing, giving myself more mitigation and damage resistance? Truly. Well, the still suit is not of much use when I am not, you know, in the elements, needing a still suit. What a twist. And this is why I carry my armor and my still suit with me at all times. Need to do combat? Wear armor. Don't need to do combat and need to farm or do things? Still suit. It does take a few slots up. Hello? Should be some people around here. Are they going to be pissed off with me? Isn't there? Okay. Oh, wow. Hello? Anybody home, or what's going on here? Okay. Unless someone's actually already... I mean, there is a very high chance someone has already just came through here, right? Which is good. I mean, I'm down for that if someone's already actually been through here. Because it means I can do this. Ah, good. Laser emitters. I needed that. I don't... That was easy to get, right? I didn't have to deal with bullshit like people trying to kill me, right? Although I will need to go up to the top. Hello? Seriously, I have a new gun. I literally had a new gun I wanted to test on someone. You've all been killed. This is some bullshit, isn't it? Hello? Maybe you gotta be someone in here, right? Hello? No. Okay. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Well, there we go. Well, good news is I've got all the laser emitters I need, so that's cool. Yeah, that's up there. You know what? I'm good. Yeah, I'm just gonna head off now. I've got the laser emitters I needed. Yeah, it isn't the yeah. We may as well just get our free. Should be a trip mine here, isn't there? Yeah, hell yeah. Large vehicle cell? Sure, why not? Grab some of that. That's it, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Right. Let's frickin' go. Let's get out of this place. If I can remember how. Oh, it's down this way, isn't it? So yeah, that's what I needed from here, was laser emitters to make our cut array. So that's fine. I don't need to hang out in this place any longer. So we'll continue on. Now we need to get our red fancy crystals so we can make some more paste du cobalt. And then once we've done that, we can make our level 4 buggy cut array, and then we can do another run of aluminium, except for this time we can do it very efficiently. Although I do need to hit up the testing facility to at least get some particle bits. Right. Where did I put said vehicle? Yes. Here? Here. Very good. Free medical kit. We love it. Bit of ammo. 10 out of 10. Alright. So we need to find a we need to find the way down, the next kind of path. Hello? Yeah. So those red glowy things, they're the crystals that we're wanting to farm. So this road has seen better days, that's for sure. Alright. What? What the fuck was that about? Damn it. I love the drill shot, man. That's just amazing. I have a shield. Well, that's all right because the bullets are now inside your shield. That's not going to be good, right? I feel the last thing you want is to have bullets now inside your shield. Have fun with that, champ. Have fun with that, buddy. Alright, we're going to put that in there. I'm going to drop the carbon. We don't need the carbon. Going to drop the carbon, please? No, you're not going to let me drop the carbon? Okay, fair enough. Understood. Understood. Put that in there. The Holtzmans. Why can't we do the Holtzmans? Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Complex machinery. Yep. The money in there. Put the scrap metal in there as well. Durfa. Okay. Alright, we don't want the crystals, the carbon I should say. Alright, so we'll go over to here. Yeah, so we'll start farming up our red crystals. That's the important thing. We could stop off at the testing station too. That's probably not a bad idea to do, for sure. Probably going to be some silly buggers around here, I would expect. Hello? Are there any silly buggers around? There are not. Interesting. Okay. All right. Very cool. What do we got here? Medical kits. We do love free medical kits. Saves me having to make them. So this is what we're looking for. The beauty, the majesty that is Can we get like the little thing up at least somewhere I can see? Cheers, man. Beautiful. Alright. Big red crystals. Alright. Them in there. 12 of them. Oh my. We're going to need more than just 12 of them. That's for sure. Alright. There is a really cool place. It's irradiated, but it has a shit ton of them. The only downside is you can't really bring the buggy into... Use the buggy's cutter. You got to do it by hand, but whatever. Still. So this is to make our cobalt paste. Which obviously allows us to then make all the stuff we need. Can't remember off the top of my head what the ratio is. Blah to blah, but whatever. The ratio will be whatever we need it to be. Beautiful. A lovely, glorious day. Haven't seen anyone, though. Haven't seen anyone to converse about the merits and wonders of a red crystal gathering. But anyway, it's okay. It's a pretty big planet, you know. Might bump into someone. You never know. Do you? This is the place. Is this the place? Swarm of radiation and shit? Or is it just enemies in here? I can't remember. Oh, it's probably enemies. I feel someone is here. Hello? How are we? Anybody around? Have a nice day. Oh, that's gotta suck, doesn't it? Oh shit, you know what it'd suck? Oh shit. That's what it'd suck, wouldn't it? There we go. You all have a nice day, won't you? Exactly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sorry, but the drill shot is singularly the best weapon in the game. I will not have said otherwise. Anything that is a futuristic shotgun that shoots shotgun rounds into a shield and then explodes them in a puff of red mist, majestic. Truly a majestic weapon. Probably also a war crime, technically, but none that, I mean, it's June. Everything's a war crime, basically. It's not the most pleasant of universes in some respects, so, you know, shotguns that explode their victims from within is probably the least of anyone's concern, right? You want me to trim that little bit there, did you? Okay. come on. Do we have a fancy little chest or something for my troubles? No? Okay. Fair enough. I'll give this place 1 star then. Pretty average. Not even a loot goblin chest. That's some bullshit, isn't it? Okay, let's see what we got down here. So I mean the buggy obviously and the cut array is excellent, right? It's efficient, you got more storage, but also sometimes it's just easy to freaking just go on your bike and just by hand do some of this. Ah yes. Exactly. You're gonna put that little bit there, are you? Of course you are. Delicious. Play. There we go. Although in saying that, I should actually upgrade the sand bike if I'm crapping on about the whole, oh, I like the sand bike, it's really good fun. Meanwhile, also just still using a level 1 piece of crap sand bike, right? Loves the sand bike so much he doesn't even upgrade it. Right. Yeah. I mean, look, I enjoy the sand bike. I'm not saying I love the sand bike. I'm just saying it has its use, alright? The sand bike is pretty cool, though. I do agree, though, I don't understand what they're going for with the wheeled DLC vehicle, because, yet again, for official players, once you have an ornithopter, you use an ornithopter in a buggy. You know, like that's all you use. You don't use bikes, and so having another vehicle that is just a land vehicle that also moves fast, but still can't outrun the worm, it's like, cool. Like, it probably should have had something, I don't know, you know, like maybe allows you to gather flour as it goes over it, or I don't know, like just something to make it interesting. Hello? Is anybody here? Hope not. It's going to be awkward if you are. That's for sure. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, come on. That's pretty perfect. Alright, how are we going on the bike? 165 and 250 volume. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. It's alright. We're getting there. I feel we'll have enough out of this to make our cut array and our hopefully enough for our orney. All right. Now, I can't remember if that's up there. I thought there was a testing facility in. Oh, there it is, isn't it? It's kind of like is it up this way? No, not really. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? You basically go. I think it's down on the next level down too. I think. It's been a while. It has been a while. That's for sure. The Weeping Chasm. Or is this the, oh god, I can't remember. So I can't remember all those things. Truly. Look, we'll just put it down under, it's a place that at some point will go, but it's not the testing facility, I don't believe. The only reason I'm kind of going up to the testing facility here, yes, I have a contract for it, but it's more, I mean, I'm here, and I really need some particles, so we'll see. I don't think I'll do the full run of it, because I literally don't want to. I want to make our Ornithopter, that's kind of the highest priority in my opinion. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is leading up to it, right? This is probably going to be close to it. Shit! Don't worry about. Oh, that hurt my hasticles. Shit. That's okay. Darn, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Got some good padding there on the Hasturmobile. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, excuse me, I feel... That's what I thought. Exactly. You didn't like that, did you? It was a bit rude. You're being very rude there with your attacking me. You know, you could have just had some good conversation. But no. No, you're just being a rude person. So that's what rude people get. They get electro-charged drill shot rounds into the face. So that's the other benefit of the drill shot too, right? Is, yes, it works on shields. Also, though, just literally having 2 drill shot rounds to the face is also not going to be a good time, right? Like, so is it up there? Have I misconstrued where this is? I probably have, haven't I? No, it is. Right, it is down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you kind of turn, take a left, or you go down, or something. Yeah, this looks right. Just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna put the wire in there because I need to free up space for the for just looting, right? Like it's like I need to free up space for looting. Is what I need. All right. Well, Akbar, I thought you were just gonna have a quick little look. Look, we all know that the reality is I think I'm gonna go in for a quick little look. And the reality is I will end up just doing the freaking thing. Unless we just get completely spanked. In which case, we won't. Completed. Do you like that? There's the mission done. Just completed. We can go now. Right? Oh, I like... Actually, there's a fun thing. If you just need a quick thing of particles, there you go. Literally just outside the actual thing. Boom. Particles. Right? That's pretty cool. It's fucking raining outside. It's a weird day today, I might say. Like, it's not particularly sunny or overcast, but at the same time, it is raining full on, right? Like, it's bizarro weather. Alrighty. Well, let's just see what the goal is. Hello. How are... Oh, this is great. This looks fine. It'll be fine, right? Ah, yes. How much water do you have on you, Hastur? Is the answer none? Let's hope they have water in here, because you ain't got none, son. Hello, how are we? My name's Hastur, proprietor of Halcyon Corpus, and I would like to engage with you some business activities. Did you say a twink? Okay, fair enough. So that's what this place is all about, is it? Okay, I like it. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I see that. Okay. We need a lot of particle capacitors, I might say. we need a couple, okay? We need more than just one. It's a bit kind of rude how they're all Oh, you got your fancy. This is the place of traps, is it? Oh shit! Look at you. That's a bit harsh, isn't it, really? Hands up, who likes the drill shot? Because it's the best weapon in the game. It's a shotgun, yeah. I do like... Can you tell I like drill shot? I'm a drill shot stan. I truly... Well, this is the only way to explore the wonders and miracle that is Dune. Is 4 shots of electrocharged death. I used to like stabbing people with a knife, but now, thanks to new drill shot, I can just basically pump 2 rounds into them and Bob's your uncle.
Surprise! I'm not dead.
We do need some water though. That is actually a thing. We do actually unironically need water. we better hope. Oh, there's some water. Well, that's good. Hopefully there's some water here.
So here's the thing.
Please be water. Oh, for fuck's sake, you have no water in here. That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Please be water somewhere, please. Please, come on! A thing of water in this hellhole. This is some bullshit, this is. Hello? Frank. I'm here about your extended warranty. What? Oh. Fucking Frank, the solicitor we never want. Exactly. Frank's a load of bullshit. That's what Frank is. Excuse me. Can you not? Thank you. How are you? How are you? Hastur is building us an ornithopter. That's what Hastur is doing. So has to go into the wonderful world of these places to get ornithopter related stuff. Did have a good play of it though. the other night, or the other night. By the other night, I mean just last night. And decent, and hell yeah, flies every... Exactly, right? Exactly. Lap of... Wait, hang on. I thought Miss Eden was all very like, oh good, Hastur flying. I can't wait, to die. Like, oh, I see how it is now. Right. I see. Now the reality is actually occurring that we'll be flying. It's like, fuck yeah. Getting there. We are getting there. Got our aluminium going. Yeah, I did a big run of it last night. Easy way to truly. Maybe I was thinking part, because I like to make some sort of goals for a day for roleplay and mechanically, and I thought, well, probably trying to build the carrier ornithopter from the deep desert materials is a good start, and then whatever high tech bullshit to complete all the trials and blah blah. Just set some kind of goals as to what ticks off the boxes roleplay completion for the story, right? And the game thankfully has mechanics to allow that to very easily be a thing. Does this place not have water? Do you seriously not... Excuse me? Hello? Oh. Oh, no, can you... Stop. Now don't be... Exactly. Can you not? Excuse me. Bloody hell. Look, I'm already dying of thirst. I don't need to die of everything else. Oh, you actually got the quest. Have you got... Where's the water? You're meant to have water. For God's sake. Truly, is there not a lick of water in this shithole? Oh, God. Maybe I should have brought water.
All skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these civilian footwear. Racking vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage.
But Hastur is indeed doing work. He's fully trying to get things done. That's for sure. But apparently getting water is apparently the tricky thing. Maybe he could have brought, like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Now we're dead thirsty. And maybe he could have brought, like, a water jar full of water. Maybe he could have worn the still suit when he was travelling in the desert. But anyway, we'll just live vicariously in the middle of a basin collecting bullshit. Now, is that the way? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh shit, maybe we could heal too. Hello? Knock knock. Who's there? It is I, Hastur. I would like some water. I feel this place should have water, right? Is it me? Like, no, there isn't. No, don't be like that, please. Excuse me. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Oh shit, you. Oh no. Oh, you're a tricky sod, aren't you? You're gonna run round the side of me, are you? Okay. Okay, you little shitlord. Hey, guess what? You're dead. That's a funny joke, isn't it? Oh shit! Oh, you're dead too. You just don't know it. Pop goes the weasel, mate. Oh, I see you. Oh, you're hiding, are you? Okay. I need a bit of... Well, can I have a healy or no? What do you mean fire in the hole, mate? Oh. Oh, I'm going to maybe heal up a bit. That's not good, is it? Wait, did you... oh shit. I heard you. There's another one of you, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, where's some water? Do you not... Like, I'm not even joking. Is there not... Is there not a lick of water in this place? I mean, I feel there's normally like some sort of water drinky thing in these places, and this is one of the ones where it's like, no water for you, no soup for you. Totally irrelevant pop culture thing from back in the day. See, look at that. It's like this could have been water for you, but it isn't.
Okay, you came through, Andrus. I can admit when I'm wrong. Your guy delivered all 12 Jom uniforms as promised. But you might have noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing doll clothes on extraction day.
He's not too happy about the extra small. I think someone's like not an extra small. He's a bit pissy about that, isn't he? Okay, well, there's that. So we come in here, right? No. We came in here. No. Yeah. No. Yes? No. I think we go up here. You are critically injured. Well, no shit. That's because I've got no water, isn't it? Isn't it? I mean, a good note is we're going to quickly grab this. Alright, so that way if we do die, at least we've bloody got the shit. Please be water. Please be water. Oh my god. The final room had water. Amazing. Oh, wing and a prayer of this shit, that's for sure.
You'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Don't slack off, okay? Don't. Don't you dare. Is that a bit of information I need to read, or what? Can you spot the secret location? Can you spot it now? It's the place with the glowing book. Do. Sorry. If anyone's watching this and you wanted a spoiler-free thing about secret places in the Dune testing labs, my condolences for me doing that there, yeah? Sorry about that, for showing you truly. What's down here? Wait, why is there still I'm so confused. Why can you go down that way? I thought the thing had finished. What's going on? I mean, I'm not complaining about the amount of loot. Is that more water? Well, that's meant that. Oh, it is, but it's not water that I can drink. So that's shit.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose record you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Okay. What's going on here? Like, what? And why can we go all the way down here? Is there a reason? Should I be going down here? I don't feel like this is finishing off the testing station, but anyway. What's this? Oh shit, what are you? The Forgotten Testing... What the fuck is the Forgotten Testing Station? Maybe I shouldn't be doing it. I feel I have all the stuff I need to build the Ornithopter, I do not need to be... And I think my inventory is full as shit. And I've also got low water. What do? I go, oh, look, a whole new testing facility that's forgotten. That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I think I might have found... Dr. Dez's axolotl tanks. That's not cool. I'm going to burn these with fire. Don't tell Dr. Dez, but those things, even by Hastur standards, are horrific and should be purged with fire. Oh, shit. No, what?
Apologies, but you do not possess the proper authorization to enter the Imperial testing station on my...
Oh. Okay. Actually, real talk, I honestly can't remember what this is. So, and maybe it's for the story. I mean, I'm sure it's probably the story. Yeah, it's probably the story, bloody, testing facility. You've got to come down here. I feel. I could be wrong, but I think that's what that's for. It's been a tiny bit since I did the storyline, but I feel that's what's happening there. Anyway, I need to get out of here because we have got a full inventory. Right, we've done the dungeon. We've actually, I think I got the planetologist's thing. I think it was his contract. But oh shit. But I am actually I am happy that we actually did the testing. The testing facility. Like, it needed to be done anyway, so. So we've got pretty much, yeah, so we've got plenty of particle stuff and that, so I can get the Cutter A Mark IV up for the buggy, which means then once I get back to do that, I can go on a big aluminium binge. Now I hope because I did this that it's going to still let me get out of here properly. Yeah, so I'll go on a big aluminium binge, and then that'll be, once I've got that going, that'll be the materials for the Ornithopter being made, and then I can pot it with, do whatever activities, stuff and things. We have an Ornithopter. It's definitely a process to make even just one Ornithopter. If you're in a small group or solo and stuff like that, a Ornithopter is definitely a task. Yeah, so you're still going to pick up the ID kit. So that's the loot room. We came in here, didn't we? Yeah, so this is the way out. Yep. There we go. That leads down. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got a good amount of stuff and things. We've got, hopefully I've got enough stuff. No, I think I've got enough stuff for the cobalt paste. We should be good. Let us go. Yeah? Let's go. Let's get back home. Indeed. I have to see when Miss Eden tells me how to properly match walls or something. Left some note about my walls not matching or something, so I have to find out what that's about. Truly, a travesty. A fucking travesty. I think I fixed it up. I mean, personally, I think I fixed it up this morning. I think it looks a bit neater, but we'll see. Hey, at least I break up, you know, the monotony of just all one colour, right? At least old Hastur has a semblance to build in different building materials to make it not just one homogeneous thing. This is good. There is also no decorations. There are 0 decorations in the place. I did find out with the observer stuff. I mean, it's on their Discord, yeah. So, you know, as I said, you can use some observer windows. It's not like everyone's banned from using all of them. It's just, you know, use a few of them, but not a lot. That's what I thought. So it's just because it is, with a lot of them, they do get laggy, I would guess. But you still can build with some of them. Yeah, right, yeah. If you did it more, it'd be a nice patchwork camp shack. Truly. Truly. True. I'm going to get Hastur to learn from Miss Eden the way. Yeah. Yeah, no, look, that's fair enough. But just so you know, like, because I didn't know whether it was like a blanket. All of these parts are fundamentally broken. Do not use. But you know, when I was reading, it's like, oh, okay, it's just they're the type of thing that when you use a lot of them in one concentrated wall or something, they do the lag machine. All right, cool. So it's good to know. And it falls into the usual thing too. Some people are obviously more susceptible, you know, due to their machines, their systems, and that. I mean, hell, a lot of people get lag from people's buildings, you know, that are building in normal, basic material, just because there's a lot of building parts and they're big, and some people's computers go, I can't handle very large buildings in this game, right? So there's a compromise, you know. There's always a compromise between still freedom of expression in these games, but also making sure that people within reason are not balked for their experience. But you unfortunately, you can't. There's going to be some people that kind of get you to be like, hey, I need you to pretty much redo everything. And it's like, well, I mean, no one else has a problem with it, so unfortunately it's like, no. Yeah. I don't feel that I've really had too much. I have more problem with Conan, to be honest. Conan's way of dealing with it than Dune. Dune's pretty good. Whatever they've done for the most of it, their building setup is pretty solid, right? I haven't really had any lag. And I mean, I'm a good example to showcase that because, yeah, again, old-ass computer. So if something's going to lag up or break something, my gameplay will show it, right? As we've seen before. If something's going to shudder and shake, yeah, 100%. So if it's not doing it for me, generally, it's kind of like, it's a good indication that's probably doing all right, the build. Alrighty. And I'd like to like for everyone to pay respects to the fact that and pay homage to the fact that Saz fucking hates brutalist architecture, and we know that Dune is all brutalist architecture. Even the most refined Atreides stuff is still all kind of luscious brutalist architecture. I love it. It's fantastic. You know, I'm in my element, right? Like, you're like, I'm like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. But there's still, yet again, I was, you know, unironically saying there's beauty in brutalism. Like, there is still something very, very nice about some of the building designs with that kind of thing. That it's very alien, and I think that's what suits the best. It does. It's not just your norm. It really does stand out as an art style, especially with the whole Dune thing. And look at that. I'm curious about that, right? Like, I'm like, who is it? They think it might be the Talaxi or something. Some Talaxis have moved in. Bit of fanstacing? Yeah, sure. Fanstacing. I like me some fanstacing. Hell yeah. Can't get enough fanstacing. 10 out of 10. Would fanstace again. For some reason, my brain now just can't comprehend face dancing. So, whatever. It's fine. Jabal Ifrit al-Garb. Exactly. That's what I thought. Al-Garb al-Ifrit. Oh shit. That's a rock. Well, that'll buff out. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully Miss Eden, because she can't wait to show Miss Eden's little present of her little fucking fantastic water gathering device. It's going to be amazing. I was actually thinking of putting a water cylinder. I placed a foundation under the main base there to put maybe a medium water cylinder, because technically gathering the water with a water cylinder on that actual property the water should just go straight into the actual water container. It doesn't actually need to go... Oh shit, there we go. Look at this. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? There's places to stick that. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, so first things first, let's just put shit away. And I'll do the rounds. We'll ascertain where we're at with things. You got this. Excellent. I knew, I thought it was you because, like, you know, there's like, there is a third bike here, right? It's like, you have access, right? It's like, yes. Oh, look at that, a compactor. Hell yeah. Yeah. The big thing here, right? Prioritizes reducing the size, power draw, and more importantly, the worm attention. Right? Yes. We like that. What do we get? So we got a sandbike booster, power pack. We got a whole bunch of garbage. So that's cool. A buggy cutter A Mark III. I might actually keep that. Lol jokes. I'm not going to keep that. A sandbike tread. No. Need to do work now? Have fun? No worries. You have fun. With work. Yes. We'll talk soon. We'll catch up soon. I'll have to catch up with you too about, like, getting you to, when you have some time, I'll give you another little bit of commission work or something. I want to rebrand my, well, not rebrand, but I want to redo my logo for my Twitch and stream and everything. So I'll talk to you about it later on, though. Oh. Alrighty, repair station, recycler. We're going to get rid of that. Think we're good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. Alright. Alrighty. Let's have a look here. So we get our bits and boobs. Beautiful. Put that in there. Oh, Hastur a bike. Put that in there. Okay. And then we'll go this. Yeah, so we got heaps of bits and pieces we needed, which is good. Yeah. Cool. Alright, actually we'll refuel it now anyway. No reason not to. Right. So you're getting a bit of money, which is good. So there's some money there. Money's there for bits and pieces we need, but more importantly also Miss Eden can use some of that money to go to the different trading posts when we get the order Thopter. Go to the different trading posts and buy up every single building plans, yeah? They have a whole bunch of schematics. So Miss Eden grab them. Turk, how are we, mate? How are we, buddy-o? How are you? Your video's looking pretty good. Hell yeah. You been alright? We're doing a bit of Dune roleplay today, yeah? A cheeky Dune roleplay. We'll do that. You good? Excellent, mate. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. That's what we want to hear, bud. Yeah, having a bit of fun with this. Do we really need Mark II blood extractors now? I don't honestly think we do. We don't need all this trash. Actually, I can get rid of it. No, I'll do a scrap of all this rubbish soon. I actually want that out of this section here. I want that. That's kind of the water section, blood section. Yeah, so I'll just put this here. Sure. Sure. Yeah. So yeah, just yeah, buggering around on Rhythm Roleplay's server. I could have put that there. And we are trying to get a ornithopter up and running, so we have the power of flight. And I think I've got nearly, well, I've nearly got everything needed. Let's have a look here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's have a check to see where we're at. So, well, first things first, we need to make the cobalt paste. So 115 of it. Yeah, that should be enough for the ornithopter, I feel. We'll see. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ornithopter. Well, actually, we need the cutter ray. So the cutter ray needs 3 more cobalt paste. So once that's done, we've got the ray amplifiers, we've got the aluminium ingots. Alright, cool. So we're going to... So we'll have 82 particle capacitors left over. How many of that are we going to need for the ornithopter? We're going to need... 16... 22...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
22? Yeah, 22. So what's that? That's 22 90 80 70 68. So we have 68 left, right? The reason I'm wondering is just like what we can do. Can I make finally a couple of these things? Well, yeah, I can do that. Oh, hang on. Before I do any of this rubbish, so like first things first, we've got to get our laser and everything right. But I want to make our... Yeah, so I have 30, and that'll be 11. That'll be 41. So then I'll have my upgraded power pack and suspensor belt. Yeah, that'll be that. And the reason, and just so you know, what I'm doing for me and my group is peeps is like I'm gearing, because I'm playing it a fair bit. I've geared myself up so that I can go through the testing things and get all the materials, and then I can basically make Miss Ede and Dr. Des the bits and bobs. Then all their upgraded stuff. It's like anything. The quicker I've got it, so that I can now farm the materials. Obviously, it allows us to now, like the Ornithopter will allow us to literally just go to the testing facilities, like bang. It'll also allow us to go instantly to the contract sites, and do all the missions real quick. It allows you to survey the map quick. Yada yada yada. It expands it big time. We'll need to think about once we've got all that, need to think about getting into radiation place and start getting the crystals from there. But compact crystal, what does it actually need? Steel, EMFs, cobalt paste. That'll be definitely something we will make at some point. That's fine. So anyway. What I should be wearing too, because I'm actually going to be doing some farming now. So we'll put our still suit on. No reason not to have our still suit on. And alright, so there we go. Buggy Cutter Mark IV. This is so we can do aluminium and basalt. Basalt is used in plascrete, which is for the fancier building blocks. So, alright, we've made our... Hurrah, we've made... What? What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh. You okay? You okay? What's the matter, buddy? Hey? You had a quick sneeze. Do you need some water? What do you need, mate? You need some water? Here you go. Get some water into you, yeah? There you go. There you go. You alright? What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, you're jumping up, are you, for a moment? Aw. Okay. Sorry, we're just chatting while we have Diego cuddles for a moment. He's a bit mopey apparently for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm just checking to make sure he's okay. You alright? I'm rebooting my old gaming channel, rebranding and deleted all the old videos, starting over. I'm thinking I might do some short game review videos and maybe some gameplay videos. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay. Why did you need to delete your videos though, your old stuff? Or you're just not happy with it, or just clean breaking? I mean, there's no reason why you need to delete your videos. You just keep them, unless you're just not happy with them, or you know what I mean, like for whatever reason, obviously. But definitely, I get the concept. You say you're rebranding and stuff, especially if you want to pivot to a different type of thing again, or revisit what you used to do. For sure. You all right there? All right. All right. But yeah, many people start different channels or do different things, eh? Like, at the end of the day, you know more than me. 6 years and don't fit what you're doing now, plus cringe. Yeah, so you just what's the name? Like unlist them or whatever. Yeah, don't even have to delete them. Just unlist them. Just make them non-public, private them. So at least that way you've got them, right? You know what I mean? I mean, unless you're saving them onto your hard drive. I mean, if you've saved them, then doesn't matter, does it? But yeah, you could just private them. I should grab some water. I mean, a lot of my older Twitch VODs are all over. Well, I mean, over the show, but you know, in terms of quality and stuff like that, obviously. But I just keep them up there because I like them as a record that I was here, that I did stuff. They didn't mean anything. Yeah, I know. I'd still just private them. I wouldn't delete them. I'd just private them. You never know. You never know. You might get whimsical as the years go by. You know, maybe that cringe shit you'll be like, that's pretty funny. I don't know. But like I said, you know, you do what you do. More importantly, you do what you want to do, right? Like, if you just want to burn them in fire because they don't spark joy, then burn them with fire, right? Like, don't let me offer the no. You should not do whatever you're doing, bro. Right? But that's my personal opinions. I personally would just private them. You never know. Life's weird. Sometimes you get in a mood and you're like, fuck yeah, I'm going to do this. And then you're like, oh shit, actually. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got the big level 4. Very good. Now we can do the aluminium. No, I look forward to see, matey. Like, as I was saying before, actually, I might keep this buggy Cutter A3. Just because... Actually, I don't need to. I mean, I'm not going to make a second buggy. And honestly, if I'm going to make a second buggy... I will keep it. Okay. But if I'm going to make a second buggy, I'll just make a second buggy. Right. Let's scrap that. Sorry, bear with me one moment. Sorry about that. Just family phone call thing. All right. So where were we? So yeah, I was just going to put that there, wasn't I? Blah 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 blah. Jesus, I mean, fucking, you're like a little ninja, aren't you? It's like just turn myself around, and you're like, oh, Jesus. Hello, how are we?
Need to keep you on your toes, Hastur.
Truly.
Quite well, and you are?
I'm fantastic. I have been working tirelessly, finding more bits of information about this planet and our situation, and I've got the schematics, and have been working towards making us a flying machine. They call it an ornithopter.
Wonderful, wonderful. Less time playing in the sandbox.
Truly. I have made in one of the boxes down there, I've made this beautiful, it's an upgrade from the sickle for water. It's a fucking big scythe. It does a huge amount of those plants.
Wonderful. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing this contraption.
It's truly amazing. I found out too, from what it looks like, if we put one of those big water containers right up there over on our main base, when you do that, it's going to nanotechnology move all the water straight into the container. Even better.
So no more 7 cups in my pockets. Wonderful.
Well, I mean, good news about that anyway is I've also researched the plans to make a water canister that basically has over 10,000 bits of water rather than 1,000.
Also sounds fantastic, especially for those long excursions.
Exactly. Now, the downside to that is I've only just researched those stuff, and it needs a whole bunch of bits and bobs, particularly this stuff, aluminium, of which I've only just attached to the buggy. It now has a big fucking laser. Before it had a big laser. Now it has a big fucking laser that will reliably mine aluminium and basalt, a product which you will, I feel, use, as it makes a thing called plassteel, or plascrete. Hey, look at that shit, right? How good's that?
Wonderful. I approve of this technology.
Exactly. Yeah, so we got a big laser, so now I can actually mine this aluminium. I'm about to do that, actually. I need to go out and get a whole bunch of aluminium on the go, because that's what we need now for the ornithopter, because I've got all the other bits and bobs which it needed, all this thing called carbide and diamond dust and pumps and all shit. I had to go to some really tough places that were the inhabitants were not happy with me trying to take said goods, and I had many a mishap, but nonetheless I persevered, and I managed to get us all the appropriate resources for it.
Wonderful. Well, I'd be happy to help you with this excursion for mining if you will perhaps take me to the trading post later on.
Yeah, of course. Now I've got a bunch of so what I feel is that once we get this ornithopter up, obviously we'll be able to just fly to places very quickly. And so I noticed some of the trading posts they're like, hey, do you want to buy a full set of these plans for these Choam furniture, and would you like a full set of plans for this such and such kind of like lighting? And so I was like, well, there's a whole bunch of money I'll put aside here for you to be able to purchase all the things to build and fancy.
Wonderful. You mean I don't have to deal with empty halls anymore? That'd be fabulous.
See, that's it. I've noticed that each of them have a different thing, yeah? So basically, each of the trading posts have a unique couple of plans, so we'll have to go to each one. And it looks like, too, there is a point where some people were telling me that they keep going, are you with the Harkonnens or the Atreides? And I'm like, well, I don't know, what's that about? And they're like, well, you look like a Harkonnen. I'm like, well, that's a bit rude, but anyway, okay, fair enough. So apparently most of the inhabitants side with one or two factions, and we gotta go to some of the faction leaders and prove our worth to them, and then they let us in. Anyway, the main thing is what that lets us do. is we can travel to their main city, and they've got a whole bunch more plans of all sorts of cool shit in their particular aesthetic.
Wonderful. Well, apparently I've not done enough on this planet, whereas no one's asked me to pledge any sort of allegiances to anything, so I suppose I'll have to go a rating, or whatever it is that they do around here to make yourself noteworthy.
Well, that's the and the good thing is that once we have the Ornithopter, we can now just quickly fly to the places where all the contracts and things we need to go. You know, like, oh no, we've got to go, and anyway, we're here. Excellent, let's do it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right.
So you were saying about the cistern that goes with this scythe. Is that something we can create now, or is that the one that still required bits and bobs?
Let's have a look here. Oh, that is not my construction tool.
If it's something that we can construct now, that is not something that I yet know how to do. So if you want to put one into the the main building, that would be fabulous.
Of course. Let's see what it is they'll need. Okay, yeah, I get why I was a bit like why I haven't made one. It's because it needs 60 steel. That isn't an issue. I've got 140 of it, but it needs 30 silicon blocks, and I've got 43. But what I can do, I feel. Let's see how much water are in these ones. Yeah, okay, so there's, yeah, I reckon I can demolish one of these and reclaim the materials back, and at least put, just for the start, you know, I can just put one down, and then when the water's drained from this one, which we'll use up, by the way, very quickly. Yeah, hang on. So just realise I'm probably going to need these actually here just a moment while we've got the main manufacturing shit here. Otherwise, I'll be like, oh, all the water's over there.
That's quite right.
Oh, well, that's good because I need it over here.
For now, I'll use the cups until we get the material to make another one over there. I'll be fine.
No, that's okay. Good. I do get all the resources back. I was worried that you only get, like, you know, a few back, and we get them all. What do you reckon of this? Do you like this?
It's certainly a stately piece. It's yeah.
It's where the Ornithopter can, like, hang out. Like it should be protected a bit from the sand. I've got to test it, but yeah, you can fly it through. It should be wide enough for its wings to not, in a bullshit manner, go through the columns. Should technically be able to be flown straight in. I hope. Maybe.
Yes, I could see it being flown in, but it feels very unprotected up here.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe.
Does it need to be this close, or could I sneak it inside the utility closet that we have?
Oh, you can, yeah, you can literally put it wherever. Yeah, okay. So hang on, I'd better scrap it then. Show me where it can be. I was only putting it there temporarily because I was like, just more convenience of, because I'm going to have to run that water kind of for the moment from here kind of over to there each time. So the further away it is, the more I've got to. Where's the utility closet? Where would you like it? You tell me.
This room that I just opened for you is the utility.
Okay. Delicious. Any particular spot you would like it lined up?
No, anywhere for now is fine. I'll end up rearranging the space at some point anyways.
I mean, the main thing is you can, once I build it, you can actually move it.
Exactly, yes.
All right. It's not quite the time of the blue dawn yet, so I'm curious. I mean, I'm curious to see. I believe this works this way, right? Like, bear in mind here, I believe it works like this. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong.
I suppose we shall find out.
Truly, I just could be wrong, but I would probably go and get the water flask. Well, I suppose if you get, yeah, I may as well get the water flask anyway. So. Yeah.
Prepared either way.
Okay, well, seeing as we may as well not miss out on the journey of getting that water, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly just make sure everything's good with the buggy and, just do a bit of make sure it's all good.
Good.
Alrighty. Yeah, so make sure the buggy's all right. I mean, not that we're going anywhere that's, gonna be fighting shit or anything. Just make sure they actually get like the wheels. I've got to get the ammo. Definitely don't want to waste the water opportunity. Once we get some, the only reason I haven't made the fancy 10,000 litre things is because we need cloth or fibre or some shit from the native people up north of us or something. So, until I get that. We're shit out of luck. But I'm hoping the water thing works the way I'm mentioning, right? Like, I think it does. I think that if you harvest with the thing and there's a water supply source on your property that you're doing it, it will instantly go in there. Garrus, we shall find out, right? Well, delicious. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll scrap that. How's that going? Yeah, all right. I don't know why I was like, how's that going? It's like, well, what do you mean, how's that going? You've just used all of it up on a big mining laser, champ. Like, that's how it's going, right? All right. Let's have a look here. So once we get the Ornithopter up, the next thing will be to go sell the well, I mean, I would like to get us all a Decla Litojon, right? So we'll at least need one each. So that'll be 6, 12, 18 fabric. That'll be easy enough to get though. Especially the Ornithopter. Once we get the Ornithopter, we can literally just fly and start knocking out all the contracts, doing all the Harkonnen and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And hopefully, do some roleplay. Full suspensor belts. Yeah, cool. All right. garment maker. So what's that going to need? That's going to need aluminium. Yeah, so it's going to use a lot of silicon, sand trout leather, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. The native still suit set. Yeah, alright. Very cool. Alrighty, I will be back in one moment. Be right back. Now, sadly, I think I can't remember. I can't remember if the Ornithop was actually only one person. I think it's actually only one person. It's the combat Thopter that's two, but doesn't matter. They may look at the end of the day. I'll be making one up for all of us anyway. But I think. So look at think scout Thopter. Nah, yeah, okay, yeah. The scout one is yeah, that's right. The scout is single. It's the other ones that's the combat one. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. I can just give it to Saz to fly to get whatever's needed there, and then I can work on the principle. Once we've got one Ornithopter, getting a second one up and running is technically easy. Well, it is easy. It's not an issue. Unfortunately, the Assault Thopter, I mean, what are we looking at? 5, 6. So I need 128 more intel to be able to learn it. And then... yeah, it's just a lot of shit, basically. It's nothing like, oh my god, or anything. It's still fine. It's still fine. But it's easier to still technically just make. We'll make everyone a scout Ornithopter to start with, which means I'll need to get another 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We'll need one more industrial pump. Actually, to be honest, I won't be far off from being able to just make a second one. We'll need... I mean, we'll obviously need lots of... we'll need more aluminium and like cobalt paste, all that garbage. But the diamond dust and the other things, I know where to get them. And also, more importantly, like, we've got better weaponry, got the drill shots now. Yeah, like, it just makes things easier. That's all right. All right. Okay, so what I'll probably do is once we do this, we'll actually stop by the trade post in the buggy, and then yeah, okay. And then what I'll probably do, build the ornithopter, and then I'm probably going to use the ornithopter, and I'm just going to quickly go get the last bits to make a second ornithopter, right? Like, just get that up and running, and then once you got the second ornithopter, it's seen taken care of, and they'll build a third one up for
Mr. Darling, we have company.
Oh, do we?
Well, he's on the other side of the building, darling. It's
Okay.
Darius.
Oh, Dari, he's got a flyer. I swear we're working in conjunction. Like I meet up with him. Or hello, how are we?
Hey, hello again.
And look at you. I swear, I was just saying to Miss Eden that you and I are working in conjunction with technological upgrades. Like one moment we're just talking on bikes. Next things we meet up, I'm on a bike about to get a buggy, and you've got the buggy, and now you've come in to say hello with your Orny, and I'm about to just build us an Orny. So we're on parity.
Excellent. We're on the same page.
Indeed, except for
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, except for the fact I had all the glory. I was like, oh, Miss Eden, I'll be able to fly you around to these places you'd like, you know. And then I'm like, oh, actually, it's only a single seater. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little difficult. I think you would need one a little bit bigger than this to take somebody with you.
Well, that's the plan, isn't it? See, there we go, Miss Eden. I'm just now. Look, don't worry. Once we got our first one up, I can very quickly make you your own personal one, right? It'll take us probably all of about 15 minutes.
Wonderful. The fastest construction ever. Certainly
That's
100%
pretty damn
safe.
quick.
Well, I got most of the parts, right? Like last night, I went on a bit of a bender, and I may or may not have went a bit extra when it comes to collecting parts. Yeah, so I have, other than the aluminium, which is the only thing that's going to take some time, I've got pretty much everything else. So it's like,
That's good. Yeah, I think I assume from the cost that I had to pay for the three that we got, I got my own, and then I got one for the two ladies. 1,000 aluminum and 500 cobalt paste was what he said was going to be the most difficult parts to come by for Thopters. I assume going to be similar while you're building yours.
It's
It's really the matter of time for the aluminum.
Exactly. It really is just the time. As you know, it just takes ages to process. So it's kind of a, set it up and go do literally anything, like get some crystals, get it pretty much.
Yeah, do an entire day's worth of work and then come back and hopefully it's not still running.
Exactly. How are you, Amar, and everyone going anyway? Have you set up an abode?
Yes, actually not too far away from here, right around the corner. If you make your way up to Pinnacle, if you come out of the eastern entrance of Pinnacle, you'll be staring right at where the new tavern's going to be. It's sitting up on a little shelf there. There's a nice little road that'll go right to it, directly out the front door of Pinnacle Station.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I know it well. Actually, that's because you needed Miss Eden. We need to get you to a trade post, don't we, at some point anyway?
Indeed, yes.
Excellent. Was there any particular one you needed to go to, or is it just like any?
Honestly, I haven't the clue, so we'll have to go exploring.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Got two of them right near here. So you head your way up to Pinnacle. I'll be up there working for the night. I just stopped by to grab some water real quick so I didn't die of thirst while I was working.
You didn't buy from the water cart? Oh my god, don't let Penny hear. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
I just needed a...
That's how it starts, Darius. One moment you just get a bit of water because you just need it. Next minute you're not paying the water cartel their fees. That's how they get you.
You might be correct. That may be how it's going to work. Once I need large amounts, then I will likely employ their services. But I think just for the small things to get us going, yeah, I got work to do.
Exactly.
I don't have a lot of coin.
Hey, Miss Eden, actually, did it work, that theory of mine, or not?
Your theory was incorrect unless I need to not have bottles on me, but I believe I still need to deal with the bottles until we get some better technologies.
Okay, yeah, because I was under the theory, Darius, that we got this fancy new dew scythe, and,
yes.
like, I presumed that maybe the water would go straight into, you know? Hello, how are we?
How are you?
I am well, Mara,
I'm
indeed.
new. Mara, how are you?
Quite well, quite well. Pleasure to meet you, Mara. I'm Eden.
Pretty name.
I will not have
thank you.
problems remembering this one because I met her over in the garden.
Where you went with that?
Sure.
I didn't go with that. She did. And I told her I'm terrible with names, and she said, like the garden. I said, okay, we're actually standing in the garden, so I think I might remember this.
So there we go.
It's a good mnemonic. Yep.
Eden's Garden. Oh my god, if only we could get a signboard up to just plaque it down there, right? Like, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Is there plaqueboards? I don't know. Is there somewhere you can scroll?
Good luck finding something that'll work. You could probably nail you some boards up on a rock, but find anything to write on them with that'll stick. Yeah, I don't know.
So
let me know.
Wait, so this planet has like some sort of technology that you can put a whole vehicle via nanotechnology into a handheld device, but the inhabitants, I mean, the people here have not worked out how to put something on a board. Shit.
Language, yeah.
Written language. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can't write nothing on a board. Yeah.
Interesting.
Plenty of contracts you got to sign, things like that.
Yeah.
But when it comes time for signage and actual
chests,
billboard type thing.
Chests, you can write on chests. That's a thing too.
Something.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Ah well. But yeah, I was thinking that, yeah, I thought that scythe, like if you had like a water container in your area, that the water might be drawn into that, you know, main canister, but
You took the same route I did. Unfortunately, no go. I thought maybe I could hook a hose up to a cistern somewhere and just break this puppy out.
Yeah,
and
that's
go to
it.
town.
That's the one.
But yeah, nope, right into my leader Johns, but that's about it.
You got your decathons?
Your leader hosing.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
It might cool me down.
Right. Well, I've got to get...
You know, aren't Leader John's Leader Hosen, they're all the same thing here with the still suit technologies? I mean...
Technically, I guess, yeah, just a little bit. And that's what I was going to say. My leader hosen are normally wet anyway.
Truly. That's fair enough,
Too
isn't
much
it?
info.
That's either a blessing or a curse on this planet. You might get some people like be like, that looks like a mighty fine few litre John's worth of moisture there you got in your pants, sir. I might have to drain that.
You need to check your connections.
Yeah, right?
We may have to put a back room in the tavern.
For those face dancers, right? All the face dancing.
Yeah.
Cancel
yes.
that. Sometimes, you know, you can hire them for, you know, the hoochie coochie stuff, but you can also hire them, you know, to be someone else and knock off someone else. You know, someone else takes the blame.
Interesting. I know.
Yeah, implicate somebody in something nefarious. No one would ever do that, right?
Not at
By the
all.
way, we just met the man who owns the, let's say, the pyramid over there.
Oh, interesting.
like
Was it a
decent fella.
Talaxel?
He is, as I expected, Ixian.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, the Ixians are the ones that aren't quite so bad. Tlilaxu are a little more nefarious. But
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Yep.
hear me out. Dr. Des, I ran into her, and which is excellent. It's excellent. We found Dr. Des, and but Dr. Des was mentioning some weird shit. She was like going on about how, yes, Hastur, I'm definitely 100% made of real Dr. Des. And then she was like, and by the way, have you seen an axolotl fucking vessel down here?
Oh.
And I'm like, no, what are you on about? She's like, no worries, no worries. Anyway,
Know what they are?
I don't know. Don't know what the go is there, but anyway, she was acting pretty funny, that's for sure. But funny by Dr.
Like a
Des's standards
baby
is pretty
making
normal.
machine.
Interesting.
Yeah, the tanks. I'll leave that one for you guys to discuss.
Yeah, she did mention
Nine, the
something.
doctor.
Yeah, she was mentioning something. She was being pretty cryptic about it. She was mentioning something about like fucking like this race or something generally are just all but males or something. And I was like, what? And so anyway, she's like, yeah. So we'll find out a bit more about that. But yeah, it's fine, right?
Watch your
Well,
DNA.
yeah, definitely just keep an eye on your doctor, and your DNA. Unless you like. Then again, that conversation we had the other day didn't sound like too bad of an idea. I'll just send 5 me's out there to do all of my work while I sit there and drink.
Exactly right. Well, how's that sound, Miss Eden? Like, right? Like, just literally a whole bunch of you to just do the work, grunt work, and you'd sit back in the lap of luxury going, yep, that's good.
The only thing I'm thinking of is the horror of 5 U's running around.
Evans. Just think of 5 Dariuses. Already arguing.
I'm not even
5
gonna
of
make-
them.
Hey, well, when it's not a good thing, I just send one of them out to have a conversation with somebody. Got problems at the door? That's okay, Darius. Go take care of it.
It's Darius 3. Go,
Fine,
can you
number
go
2.
do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Darius 5.
Well,
Quality
like
time
it-
is needed to be had. Could you sort that out? I need to sit down with a spice beer and watch the nano tube.
Got an important conversation to have. I can't step away from. Go take care of the
Exactly.
problem. Guys out there probably gonna beat the piss out of you.
I love it. I love it.
But yeah, we had to stop and get some water. But
Indeed.
I wanted to say hello. Miss Eden said you were here, but I probably ought to get back over there and actually get to work. So it's more than just a couple of foundations, and we can eventually get us the tavern up and running.
Get a workshop first so we can work on the other things.
Glorious.
Yeah, we got the workshop down south, but it's a pain in the ass trying to get everything moved around. So I'm just gonna try to get things enclosed up here and get rolling.
No, I hear you.
Def-
That's what we're doing at the moment. Basically, this here was my just attempt at getting a little temporary thing up and running before Miss Eden started work up there on our main kind of base. So we'll get, bit by bit, we'll get our main stuff kind of moved up there at some point. But
Well, whenever you see things look like they're actually coming to completion up there, feel free to stop by. Like I told you before, first drink's on us.
hey, do you hear that, Miss Eden? Free stuff. You
Wonderful.
like that, don't you?
I do enjoy the low cost of free, yes.
Perfect.
Delicious.
All right, well, we should probably get back to work now that I'm not going to die of thirst while I'm working. And I'll let you guys get back to it.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. Pleasure to meet you, Eden.
Likewise.
Pleasure seeing you both again. Yeah, you
Yeah,
take
if you
care,
need
and I'm glad
anything-
you got roots down now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It is.
Yes.
Excellent.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Yeah, done and done.
Not sure what all we could help with, but we at least get you drunk so you forget about it.
I love it. I love it. I can forget about Dr. Dess's axolotl tanks.
That might be a nightmare.
I'm gonna need a lot of alcohol about that. That sounds a bit dodgy, Miss Eden. We have to see with Dr. Des what this shit's about.
I like how I found that Dr. Dez is in the area from our neighbors,
Oh, there we go.
as
Yeah.
opposed to from you.
Interesting. I mean, did I not? I mean, look, maybe I did not tell you then. I get fair enough.
No, you did not. You skirted completely over the Dr. Dez topic and went straight to water.
All right. Well, I mean, I may or may not have
Ornithopter.
found her location tag, and I may have tracked her down, and she was scuttering around in some test facility, and she was all like, "Oh, don't mind me. You know, it is I, Dr. Des, made out of real 100% safe and legal Dr. Des components." And I went, "What?" So, no, don't worry. Have you seen an axolotl tank anyway? I'm looking for some axolotl tanks. I'm like, what? Anyway, I mean, it's just Dr. Des, right? So I paid it no real heed, because quite honestly, that is the least of any weirdness that they have ever mentioned.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That does seem very standard Dr. Dez.
Now, if I have a spare parts situation, like on this planet I have to deal with, well, that's a whole different thing. But we shall see. We shall see. Well, once I get some of the leather stuff that I need, I'll be able to make you a couple of the decaliter John canisters that hold 10,000 per canister.
Very good. Yeah, I think the biggest one I have currently is the 1.5.
Yeah, that was a special one too. So they basically, most of them are 1,000. Then it's the 10,000 ones, I think. But I think anyway, the focus is now. I know that it is only one seater for the Ornithopter. The focus will be, we're going to go out and get the aluminium, and yeah, and then basically just need to work out what I need remaining to get a second Ornithopter up and running.
Very good. We're approaching dew collecting time again, so I may do another round of that before we head out for the aluminium.
Sure. Do you need more? Do we need more water canisters? Are you happy with the amount you got, or?
I'm fairly happy with the one that I got, and honestly, the scythe collects so quickly that I can run back and forth 3 times before.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The sun comes up. So.
Okay.
Do we have the capability to make a power pack above an MK2 as of yet, or are we still just at that power level?
I'll see what I can do. So basically, what my logic was basically, is I had kind of got myself up and running because I was running out, and going to the labs and killing shit, so I needed to do it as quick as possible. With the idea that then I will outfit. I wanted the mining buggy up, an Ornithopter up first, and then I was able to start. I can zip around places quicker, and kind of get the componentry, so then I can get you outfitted with a fully leveled power pack and suspensor belt, and get Dr. Des one as well, as including weaponry and that. You know what I mean? Basically, there's a whole bunch of parts that this will make a lot easier to just get it for you. Fully upgraded.
Very well. I mean, the MK2 is working all right for me. It just runs out very quickly with the scythe. Durability is fine. It's just it just absorbs a whole lot of power from it.
So, which one do you have? You have the Mark II at the moment, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Of all things, I actually do not have at the moment. It's water to make you a puck through. Water. That's funny, that is. Anyway, the T and the L and the D and the R's, yeah, I can make these things. If we once we go out and get the aluminium, what do I need for another water canister? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so it's the... Yeah, so it's the silicon. Silicon's kind of the main quibbly bit at the moment. We have to get some more flour to make more silicon blocks. What do I need? Alright, quick check. Is there anything with the Ornithopter that needs silicon? That's the main thing. If it doesn't need silicon, then we're good. Oh, we should be good, right? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't use any silicon. Okay, the Ornithopter doesn't use any silicon. And then we got the drill shot, which just needs aluminium. That does use silicon, but how much was it? 13. Actually, that would be enough. Alright, so what did the... What did that need? Let's have a look here. So, Power Pack 4... Yeah, it's the paste. So, Power Pack Mark 3... Doesn't use any silicon anyways, so that's actually fine. Yeah, alright. So we're just going to put this water thing here. Yeah. So I do need some water over here, so what I'll do is... Let's have a look here. Water. Leader Johns. The copper ingots. Yeah, alright.
A small bit of water now.
Well, you were able to get some? Oh yeah, you're doing it. Cool, cool. Thank you. Okay. Right. So... Actually, that would be probably pretty good to make. Because we are going to need the flour, right? Anyway. It's like anything with a game like this, right? You kind of know what you're doing, but at this other part of you, you're like, I've got to do this, right? Like, Holzman shield. No, it's a shield. Power Pack 3. Alrighty, so Power Pack 3 is in there. Okay, so the yeah, keep going. The Mark III power thing's over in the upstairs fabricator thingy.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, there we go. I feel need to get the industry stuff over there soon. Yes. Yes. Hmm. What am I running in here for fuck's sake? Okay. Okay, I feel the water canisters maybe could be of use downstairs just temporarily. Like there. Maybe. Maybe just a bit more things. That's alright. Oh, someone can run fast though, can't they? Yeah, it must be nice. Beautiful. Alright. the morning ritual. This Eden's like out in the garden harvesting the dew. That's just running back with 5-litre Johns back and forth between bases. Amazing. The pure efficiency of what we've got going. Amazing. Oh shit. But we have got enough. We are getting a good amount of water, which is good. Which we're going to go through anyway. But and when you're a smaller group too, like you don't really have huge overheads, right? Oh, I didn't eat the cookie. mm. Mm. Cookie, and then I've got to have some men's multivitamins. All part of a healthy lunch. Truly. Mm-hmm. Oh. Now. I feel probably would just be easier if I had all the water canisters over there temporarily at the other base, and I just also make a juice site, and both me and Saz just farm it and run it over here, and fill up 50,000 water, or 75,000 water. We could probably do it quicker than we're doing here. Nearly got 50k. All right. All right. So, yeah, it's literally just aluminium, right? So, what do we need? 45, 90, 135, 170, 205, 260, 270, 320. 314. 314. We need 314 aluminium. And then we're good. 369, 918. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $54, $58, $62, $70, $74, $85, $105, $113. We might not actually have all the cobalt paste. That's pretty piss funny to not get the storage. That's right. I mean, the storage is neither here or there. I mean, it's useful, obviously, but it's kind of neither here or there. We can easily go over and do that. All right. So I think we're good. I feel we're good now. We're gonna get the bow, 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 bow. Now, skills-wise, yeah. So I got planetology. So I've got 15% more yield, and with the cut array 30, so we get more yield, but I mean at the end of the day, it's okay. Okay, well I'm ready when you are. I better refuel the vehicle actually.
Be just a moment.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You do what you need to do. It's all good. All right. I might actually get Miss Eden to do the driving, because I do actually have the 30% yield using the laser, right? So I mean that's kind of like, but that's a fair bit of thing there. So why is Miss Eden's voice chat always on? I don't know. Okay, so we're going to do one of two things. I'm actually going the turret. The reason why is I've got like a 30% extra yield when doing stuff, because you haven't got your planetology thing yet, have you?
No, and I also have no idea where we're going.
Well, that's fine. I mean, you have to learn one way. So basically, just get in the buggy and you're going to drive us. that's.
I still don't know where we're going though, so
that's okay. We'll reverse out. That's a good start. Then we're good. So what you're going to want to do is we're going to follow the cliff face over there to the right of us. You're going to and hug it kind of reasonably, because otherwise the worm gets a bit tetchy sometimes when you get a bit too far out. But we'll see, he's already tetchy. Look, we just set off and he's like, I'm going to eat us. So basically just going to follow this along, and there will be a opening. I feel this way is like, once you know the kind of route, right, you'll know. Yeah, you'll be, okay, yeah, cool. It's a certain kind of route that we'll do. See that over to the right, just quickly, that sign?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's I had a look in there earlier. That's where a tricky little a Fremen the natives kind of like one of their special places. So I think later on, it's kind of like directing us over that way. So that's pretty cool. It's right near us. I can already sense the term riveting just popped in your mind there. You're like, fantastic. Well, there he is. There's a worm over there. He's already spotted us. He's going to eat us. That's not good, is it? So correct. This section and area of the map is where the aluminium is. So see this rock up here. Just stop there. Like that's aluminium. It's that kind of, I don't know what you know what, yeah, that kind of grey thing. So what I do, you come down here a bit, see if there's a couple. See, there's one over there. We won't.
Black rock.
Yeah, so we won't collect it now because we'll do a full buggy, but that's basalt. That's the thing you're going to need. Now I would... We'll get this one here. Alright, now go back up that path. And basically we're just going to kind of going along the road and kind of going up and around, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of a natural path. You'll get it. You'll just get a feel of it. Just kind of usually go left. Oh, there's one. See, so you can go up that pathway there. Yeah, once we've done this a few times, you know, you'll be like, yeah, okay, cool. When we do an aluminium lap, you'll just be like, cool. When it gets to this fork here, there's a couple of things you can do, right? If you go left, we'll go left just to show anyway. Sometimes there is some, you know, like I honestly, now and then I say, now we hug right, we definitely avoid the military installation in front of us. So there's a rock. Beautiful. So you're going to kind of come up here and then you just kind of follow the road, yeah? Yeah, you get a feeling of it now, yeah? It's just kind of a... There's one on the right. Oh. Beautiful. There's one in front of us and to the left. But yeah, like what we'll do is we'll do like, you know, later on we'll do a full basalt, you know, buggy load for you, you know, just go, here we go, like we did with the granite. You got to turn it into, it's got to be processed into no, it's granite. You got to process it into the plascrete or whatever it's called. There you go. Hastur, Miss Eden, firemen, there's usually some people, there's some rocks up in that section. There will be some dipshits that'll have a shoot at us, so I'll probably jump out, put my shield on and put a drill shot into their face. Yeah, I'll make you the weapon I've got. It's pretty fancy. I mean, I said you'll find weapons you like. But, yeah, we don't. I think we need scrap metal, but... Okay.
Yeah, I need much scrap metal.
Oh, okay, okay, all right. Noted. There should be a bunch back at base, too. I just don't use... I use it mainly just to make ammo.
Use it for lighting and all sorts of other zombies.
Ah, okay. Yeah, good, good. All right. I mean, the same thing, right? Like, the same thing we'll do a... we'll do like a big run, you know, in the tank at some point, you know, with scrap, and so usually just we'll fill up all the coffers with everything. All the things we're saving. Now that we've got this buggy mega laser kind of thing set up, don't take long to get the resources. That's for sure. No, okay. How are we looking for our storage? So for example, we've got like you know, like 1,300 aluminium in the hull at the moment, and we're kind of about halfway filled. So up here, there's usually, on the watch you can drive right past them, there's usually a sniper or some dude. I don't usually bother fighting them unless they're kind of wandering, you know, up in my face. We'd stop and say hello, but basically we're being shot at, so it's not an appropriate time to just quickly stop the vehicle. Hello, where are we, flying vessel? Can you hear us? Oh, you got just right in front of us, okay. Excellent. Hello, how are we?
Yo. Doing alright. Was worried for a second there you was getting shot at. You seen you got away from that.
Oh, well, we were
No,
getting
just a
shot
little
at.
graze, we're fine.
Yeah. We're okay.
Alright then. My name is Nick Forster. I'm Region Lord of House Renai here on Rakius. Trying to stop by, introduce myself, as many people as I can see around here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll have to forgive us. There's Hastur on the turret, and I'm Eden. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Hastur and Eden.
Indeed.
Nice to meet the both of you.
A pleasure. A pleasure. We're from House Yam Corpus, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services to all the known galaxy. Some of our most favorite product includes Spruce TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to the Emperor's own Spice. Spruce TM, yes.
I'll see. Where's that spruce come from? They try to be keeping an eye out for a spruce blow around here or something like that.
I mean, it's a proprietary technology. It's, you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's legit. It's 100% safe and legal. And of course, once we have it on the market, it would be a pleasure to deliver it to you and yours house. Yes.
Yeah, of course. If it work as well as you say it is, if it is in fact a safe and legal alternative to spice, well, we always need all the spice we can get. If spruce work just as well, suppose we might be in the market for that.
Oh, delicious. Oh, Dr. Des will be very pleased to hear that. Excellent.
Yeah. We got a little place we've been setting up just south and east of a little bit of the Anvil Trade Post. You'll recognize it when you see the sparring arena out front there. We're going to start organizing fights and such to take place in that in the near future. So if you ever feel like stopping on by, that's where we located. We are working on setting up some more permanent location a bit further north, but we're going to be keeping that location there as well. So, yo.
Wonderful entertainment, Hastur.
Oh, I do like that. That sounds bloody brilliant. That does. Are you in need of fancy foods and beverages and things for your entertainment? We do know a group of people of making a taverna, an inn, just down from, where is it, Pinnacle? Did they say Pinnacle? I think it was next to Pinnacle.
Something like that. I honestly, I left that yammering to you, so I plumb forgot.
A Pinnacle.
Oh, you talking about Twin Moons Tavern going in over by the Pinnacle Trade Post?
Hey, there, Darius, Samara, and Cole. Indeed. There we go.
Yeah. I ain't met the rest of them as of yet, but me and Darius been having a couple conversations here and there. I've been helping him out a little bit from time to time, and he's been reciprocating that as well. So yeah, we real good friends with him.
Great bitch. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's good then. That's good indeed. Oh, good people indeed. So I think good company. That'd be excellent. I may not partake in the fights. I'm kind of like more of a drinker than a fighter, but you know, I definitely don't mind a few business opportunities when that type of gathering does come about. And so, indeed, it's truly a delightful meeting there. Indeed.
Yeah, and there gonna be plenty for those who ain't participating in the fights to do around there. We planning on being able to allow a little bit of gambling on the fights as well. Once we got some fighters starting to make a little bit of name for themselves, might be the case we could give you some good odds on a little wager on some of them fighters when they go in now.
Oh, intriguing. What do you reckon about that, Miss Eden? You like a good wager, like a few bit of monetary winnings to buy the nice things in life?
I may have some passing interest, yes.
Interesting.
All right then. Yeah, we're gonna get some once we're a little bit further along, we're gonna start getting some advertisements up and around, little flyers at the trade posts and all that. So keep an eye out for them.
Shall do indeed. You can find us. We're kind of, hang on, just have a look here. So, I mean, basically, we're kind of south of Helios Gate, down on the flats, over to the west a bit, yeah?
All right then. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with that area.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, excellent. No, a pleasure meeting you, and I hope that Halcyon Corpus can indeed offer our services to you and yours. And we look forward to checking out this fighting and betting arrangement that you got going on.
Indeed. Looking forward to it. Thinking about that area, is you that pyramid we saw down there earlier?
No, that's that. I've just found out from Darius. Indeed, we were quizzing about, we're talking about face dancing. They were telling me about face dancers, all manner of like weird sciences, people that like to collect your DNA. And Darius was saying he thought that pyramid looked very, Ixian. Yeah, he was saying it's like Ixian. And sure enough, he met the people, and apparently Ixians. There you go. You got some scientists in the area.
I met a few Ixians in the past that weren't all bad. Better than their reputation tend to be for them. So I'll have to try and introduce myself at some point. Appreciate the intel on that.
Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, I mean, I make no aspersions about Ixians or anyone really. I mean, we've traveled far, and we're on the planet here by a bit of misfortune, and so we're just trying to get the lay of the land, and find out what the go is. So, we've heard of Ixians, and we've heard of Telaxians? Telaxu? I don't know, some word.
Yeah, them Telaxu, them the ones you gotta be real worried about. They're always up to something.
Oh, interesting. Just out of interest, if anyone was to be looking for axolotl tanks that you've heard of, where would one look for axolotl tanks? I'm just asking for a good doctor.
Well, you could try, if you come in contact with the Telaxu, you could try with them. There's also, if you come across any representatives of the Spaces Guild, I believe some of them utilize them as well.
Well, thank you for the good intel. Indeed, appreciate it.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. Look like you busy getting yourself some aluminum around here.
Indeed.
I know that mean you got lots of that you gonna need.
We do.
So nice to make you both your acquaintances. It was Hastur and Eve. Am I remembering that correct?
Correct. Eden, actually.
Eden. My bad.
It's like the Garden of Eden, a cornucopia of true misery and sorrow.
Indeed.
That is a strange way to. I never heard the Garden of Eden described that way, but I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
All right then. Very nice to make both your acquaintance. I do got some things I gotta get to myself, so I'll leave you to it. Au revoir.
Until next time.
Au revoir. I like that. It's fancy, that is. You have my attention. Take care, be well, may there make her pour water into your mouth. Well, there we go. Fight clubs and batting. Oh my. And now I have to ask Dr. Des definitely, like, apparently about this whole, you know, tailak. It seems that the road that Dr. Des seems to be intrigued upon this planet seems to be the one everyone seems to be telling me, yeah, those ones, they're the ones you got to watch out for. They're the ones that collect DNA. And I'm just thinking, oh, that actually is pretty much a sound fit then, basically. It seems Dr. Des is on some sort of, like, scientific endeavor. Yeah, not this way, so we go back down.
To our left there.
Yeah, so what we could do is yeah, that's right, just go around. And then what I usually do is I go down this pathway, and it's kind of like a lap, yeah? It's basically like usually... Oh, there's one. After we do the lap, I'll see, you know, we should have almost filled up, I reckon, but... Let me have a look here. Yeah, so we're nearly there, so just keep going around and then we'll have filled up.
Up to the right. Up to the right.
Yeah. Can't actually get it, so you have to nudge me in just a bit. Thank you. Yeah, the range on this laser is more than the Mark III that we had, but it's still, you know, it's not infinite or anything. Oh, hang on, gotta drink my piss water. Hang on. Don't forget to drink your piss water, Miss Eden. Oh, shit. I can't drink my piss water when I'm on the turret. Apparently, you know, having a turret betwixt my legs makes it difficult to drink my piss water.
Probably kink the hose.
Right.
It's probably a good thing that you can't drink from it. Maybe be drinking your own shit.
That's not the type of kink I'm into, that's for sure.
No. Terrible kink. Absolutely
Terrible
not.
kink. Literally the worst fucking kink to have in those suits.
Alright, so which direction? Oh, there's one over to the right.
And truly, also, if you press... If you see that button there, the light, I've labelled as H. There we go. Just for future reference if you need it, you know. Sometimes I find it handy, sometimes I find it annoying as shit. Yeah. So you can usually go past down here and see if there are some, usually the people up on the left there don't go fighting you.
Left or right?
Left. Yeah. Well, there you go. Well, anyway, he was a very affable gentleman, and au revoir. There we go. That's some words being used on a shithole planet. Definitely, he must come from So I'm basically telling everyone to come from I read up on this planet, did a bit of reading, and there was this thing called Charsis, and apparently it's all about, you know, forests and rivers, and it's the musical center of the galaxy. And I thought I could get behind coming from a planet that is all about getting drunk by a river in a forest. So, yeah.
Yes, your pallor certainly speaks of sun-filled days next to a river.
So exactly. I've had a few people that've gone, oh, you a Harkonnen. I fucking don't know what a fucking Harkonnen is really, but apparently the dimensionally, unshakingly has my physique into that which is apparently Harkonnen-y. So oh, we are full. See, this is the way, Miss. This is why I get you. Like, because honestly, we all got to learn the art of the, well, what do I do in this situation? I guess I'll just smash into rocks until I don't.
Pretty much.
So now we go left. So to get back out of here, I usually use that. I use that kind of base with the watchtower and all lit up as a point of reference, usually, to kind of work your way back out of here.
Alright, so do we head straight through here, or do
Yeah,
we
so go down the road here that's in front of you and to the right.
Here and up to the right?
To the left. If you bring up your map too, you'll see where we're going, right? You'll see where we're the entrance back into the desert bit. But there it is, you can see. And then just the usual, just hug along the cliff back home. And that is a aluminium run. And you can do that with obviously basalt, so you can see there's someone's up here. But usually I would go along and do a big basalt run, you know, fill up the stocks with basalt. You can get aluminium up there. You can get a bit of copper if you need it. So 2,500 aluminium is our buggy's capacity at the moment for a run. So that's good. I feel it's 7 aluminium per bar. Yeah, so there's about 300 and something bars, 320, 330 bars. It's enough, more importantly. It's enough.
We do enjoy having enough.
Exactly. More than enough is a waste. Or pragmatic, you know, it's a bit of this, bit of that, I guess. Pragmatism.
What is this floor right here, Hastur?
What do you mean? Oh shit! What happened? Oh yeah, no, yeah. All right. I know what happened there. So
I do too. It's just,
right.
I had to give you a guff.
No, that's a good. No, that's gonna. It's like, now I can't I have to fix that, aren't I? Shit. God damn.
Yes, you are. That is your deal.
Truly. Okay, let's have a look here. Buggy. Okay, let's get the aluminium on. Just like that, 30,000 something units of water gone, making 200 aluminium.
Bless. Good thing we just missed due time.
A good thing we now have to run all the way back and forth up to that water thing to get the last bit of water and bring it back over here. Because we need... Alright, did you get your... when we're on the way back, did you get your power pack?
I did. I got that before we left.
Yeah, excellent.
And I do have some extra canisters in back in one of these boxes here.
Yeah, okay, well...
And my collection canisters, but yeah, if you need to steal them to bring a little water over, feel free.
Okay, we've got the aluminium going, so that's one part of the solution there that we needed. Good. Now, so think that's just going to be made. That just has to take time. So in that time while it's being made, we need to do some other stuff to help progress the cause of getting us kitted out and equipped with the fancies.
Indeed. Well, you have me for maybe perhaps another hour or so. Could we run up to the trade post and see about those decoratives?
Yeah. So what I'm thinking, it's kind of like it's a twofer, basically, because we're going to go up with the buggy to get some red crystals, because you really do also... basically I'm giving you a crash course in the wonders of driving the blasted hellscape. So we're going to have to go up to the rift, as they call, the great chasm, where the red crystals are, and there is a trade post on the way.
Sounds fine to me.
Excellent. There's a bit of quicksand, there's some drum sand, but you should be fine. Should be fine.
Goody. Okay. Quicksand, just what I always wanted.
That's good. I mean, you wouldn't want slow sand, would you? I mean, imagine that. Imagine just slow sand. I mean, that'd just be a bit banal.
I mean, technically, quicksand does make you move quite slow, so, you know, slowly sinking to the depths. To your death where you drowned in sand.
Delicious. Are you all watered up? You've drunk your piss water?
Yes, I'm quite fine in that department.
Okay. Oh, I suppose you got some money. Grab yourself 50,000. If you want, man, I'll drive if you want.
Wonderful.
That way, I'll show you at least, right? I can show you the route. Once you know the route, it's like, okay, cool.
Are we about to be hit by a sandstorm?
Not that I know of. Is there some sort of warning?
Yes, a sandstorm directly behind us. I didn't have any warning on the radio, but there's a massive plume behind us.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's worse will happen. We lose our buggy with a brand new level 4 laser miner that took me a night and today to make. Yeah, I mean, they'll be fine, right? So that there, see that? See how the sand texture is a bit weird and goopy? That's the quicksand. You can see it on your map too. It's kind of red in this section here. So
Indeed.
you can basically, but the main thing here is that you run along and you can easily, like the buggy's easy to just go along. Just don't go too fast when you're doing the turn. And then you're fine. You can also kind of go around it if you want, if you don't want to go over those rocks in front of us. Which we will. I'll do it just to kind of, there's a point.
That's the pyramid. I see.
Yeah, well, we'll go up that way anyway. But that's it. You just go around the side there from that. And then you can kind of cut into here like that. Yeah, look at that, eh? Look at that.
That is certainly a pyramid.
Truly. Truly. Hello there. Hello. Finest proprietor of that. I like it. It's ominous, but cool, but ominous. Bit culty.
Yeah. I foresee Dr. Des spending much time with them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see because but apparently they're the okay weird science, So I don't know how the okay weird scientists go with the DNA thieves.
I mean, who's Dr. Des to really be picky? She never really seemed to be, dabble a bit of this and a bit of that, a little bit of good and a little bit of,
Exactly. So you kind of come up to this section, you see Rex. Once you see how there's these lights kind of like lying in the way down to the right, kind of going down along the walls.
Yes, I do see that.
Yeah, so basically, we'll go up to the trade post first, but basically, that there starts to lead down into what they call the rift. It's basically like it's a chasm, and it's got about 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 or 4 levels, right? So as you go down, you can kind of find these winding paths that go down onto each levels. And look, there are scavengers, there are strange places. And that's where the red crystals are in the mining facilities, which we need to make the carbon paste.
Very good.
Also, if you're up here and a sandstorm is about to hit, go into the chasm, because, funnily enough, you don't get hurt while you're in the chasm from a sandstorm.
It's good to know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, have you experienced yet the very large, severe sandstorms? We had one the other evening. There was lightning and everything.
Truly. It's a bit spicing. Spicing? There we go. It's a bit spicing. Hastur.
Very, very spicing, yes.
Very spicing.
Very
much
spicing.
Much sand.
It was about a half an hour with much lightning, high winds, and of course all of the sand that you could ever want between your toes.
Delicious. I do like sand between my toes.
Every other crevice that you could ever think of and that you weren't even aware that you had.
Right. There we go. Kalu Kalay. I don't think I've got any contracts, do I, that I can hand in? No. Okay. What's he got here? What has he got? The bigger... No, shit, that's what I should have damn well remembered. I should have brought some money up myself. It's got the bigger buggy boot, Mark III. Two, 4, 7.5. Yeah, actually. I would like that. That would be good, yeah. So I believe too I believe these fine establishments they kind of have a general set type of stuff, but if you've noticed there's some fancy blueprints, they tend to shuffle around after a period of time. But I think the things you need, it's about 7,500. Yeah, there's 3 sets, isn't there?
Yes, there are. And I was able to acquire those, and I picked up some of the clothing to try out as well.
Delicious. So once we got the red crystals, basically on our way back there, we can then ride up to the. How much money do you have left?
What do I have left?
Sorry, how much money do you have left?
38,500.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. So
Essentially plenty.
Oh, you see that flare that's gone up over to the left of us?
Yes.
Yeah. So I've noticed a strange lady. She keeps shooting flares up in the sky, and I kind of went over that way, and she was all like, "Hey, I've got some contracts and shit for you to do." And I'm like, "Okay." It was a bit weird, but I took it. So anyway, the main point is just so you know, if you see that red flare, it's not like someone's attacking you. It's just this strange old lady. It's just like, I've got jobs for you to do. It's like, okay, settle down.
Okay, well.
Let's go.
Bit of cheeky money in this chest over here, so that's okay. All goes towards a good cause, us.
We do love our good cause.
Exactly. So yeah, okay. So you can see here, it's just kind of how it works. Like, so you got these different levels, yeah, so that it's usually a left and a right side of it, or a north or a south, whatever way you want to look at it. Usually every now and then there'll be like some sort of a rock area that you can kind of cross over from either or, and some of the levels will have the entrances to these mining facilities and, bits and bobs, right? And then there's a bottom level. This ornithopter, just for future reference, this ornithopter here that's crashed, if you yourself get out and scan it, you can individually cut its wings off in bits and pieces and get these Holzman actuators, or whatever they're called. They're used in suspensor belts and stuff. Or if your buggy actually has a scanner, you can use the buggy's scanner and then use the laser turret to take it apart. We're not going to do that now, as we have shitloads of them. Yeah, but you can do that with the buggies as well, broken buggies, but you get armor plating from it, which is used by things. The gasp. Oh my. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Fuck yeah.
Doesn't like a good gasp in a chasm.
Exactly. Alright, I'll just get myself, yeah, there we go, okay. So you can see that's the station we just came from ahead of us.
Indeed.
Yeah, so that's when I was first said, oh, you know, you can go down these lights. And now we're low fuel. And now we are refueling. So yeah, what I usually do is I come in from that way. Just, you know, it's just to get my head around this place. You know, I just kind of come in the same way each time, so that way I get used to it. I usually come jaunting down here. And then what you're looking for is glowing red shit on the walls. This is the best example of explaining glowing red shit on the walls. Look. I'm a simple man, alright. Glowing red shit on the walls. I think because I've got the wrong level. Now, if there is no glowing red shit on the walls, there is a chance that someone has come through and mined said glowing red shit on the walls. Right?
Indeed, thus far we seem to be very much out of luck.
But like I said, after you drive through here a few times, you know, you kind of get used to the way the layout is of this place. But this is what you do. You just drive around, up and down, around. Now, if someone has literally... someone's definitely just... But, yeah. There's someone
right.
on the right. Yeah. But unfortunately, that's not...
Like at least 3 nodes over there.
Oh, there is, but you can't get the buggy in.
Well, mining by hand is better than nothing at all.
It kind of is. Now, what I'll do, I just want to test something. Could you get in the driver's seat? Okay, I want to see with my kind of, you know, ability, my skills and that, and see kind of what I am getting from. Oh yeah, that's a good amount. It's like 120 crystals per. You want to go back and get those things, don't you?
I'm curious, yes. I mean, we're finding fucking all. We might as well take those.
I mean, there was some just in front of us as it's going up, but... Okay, let's do it. You are right. There are enemies in here too.
Identifiers.
Shields up.
Okay, you're okay there, yeah?
Yes, I'm alright.
Good. Dar. Okay.
There's one down below as well if you feel bothered.
All right. There you go. You go and make a big fucking laser so you can easily, at your leisure, mine. And next minute you're hand mining with a fucking laser. Oh, the travesty of this. The travesty, everyone. Woe is me. It's okay, we'll make sure Miss Eden learns all the planetology skills, so we'll get Miss Eden to go out doing this grunt work then, and I'll sit back in the mining laser, enjoying the luxury that is technology. What are you? Oh Jesus, that nearly got me. Okay. The stuff has been gotten.
Excellent.
Onwards, Buttercup. There is fuckery afoot. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you get an angle. It's just adjust the lasers. Like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna shoot
I've
at that
noticed
rock.
that as well.
Right. This one behind us, beautiful. Well, it's trying to be a bit tricksy, this one. Wow. We will not be defeated. Maybe we will. Oh, fuck it. Alright, hang on. The travesty, everyone having to hand farm. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. There's some over there. Oh, lovely jubblies. Delicious.
Please keep your jubblies to yourself. I do not need to know about those.
Well, that's fair enough, of course. It's about road, isn't it, really?
Incredibly.
Well, as I said, we'll make sure soon, once we get this under control, you and Dr. Des will have the same appropriate weaponry and shields and, you know, all that type of jazz. We'll make sure you're all protected and can kick ass. Get the good shields. I'll tell you what, that not encouraging having to choose back there actually in that tunnel. There's crystals. This drill shot I use basically it's a fancier one, but even the stock standard one, basically what it does is it shoots these two kind of shells, and if an enemy's shielded right, it'll have this little effect, and then basically the shells explode within their shield. Isn't that funny?
That sounds lovely. I do like the idea of that.
It's like a little shotgun. And so, and even if you don't, it's mainly against people with shields, right? But even if they have no shields, well, it's still just two kind of electro-charged shells in their face. Either way, it's not good for them. That weird thing that's glowing, that's radiation. That's okay. If you see on your little watch there, it'll pop up with a little kind of radiation counter if you are getting radiated, right? And a little red bit will be filling up, yeah, on your little watch. If that red bit gets all the way filled up red, you're dead. So, you know, you don't die instantly, so you're good.
That's it. So, shall we continue forward, or?
Oh yeah, no, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see where the radiation is. And yet again, you don't die or anything instantly. So, cease there. So back there. Reverse up. See, I'll show you what I mean.
So,
To stop here.
where are we going precisely?
Yeah,
I don't know. You said something, and
yeah, just stop here. Here we go. Here we go. So, yeah, you'll see. I just want you to see, you know, how radiation works, basically. So, yeah, you kind of walk in a bit. See now how on your watch, you know, kind of down the bottom of your watch there, it's got a little radiation symbol with a little red bar that's now filling up.
indeed, yes.
Yeah,
I
you
do
don't
see
want that to... And then if you come out a bit, it starts to go down. That's good. If that bar goes all the way up, you are dead. I'm going to run in here and quickly grab this shit.
Very well.
I mean, may as well, right? Because there is actually a pretty good amount of crystals here. Well, we're not going to die of radiation just for a few extra crystals on that one. Put them in here. So what I did find too, if you follow me for a moment, I'll show you this too, just for future reference. Cool. So you come up here. Sorry, I'm just adjusting to the light. I can't remember. The blinding light there is in front of me. Yeah, yeah, it's up here. Okay. So you see with this red light kind of glowing, you come up here. So you notice how there's no radiation at the moment. Look at that. So just as a good point, right? Like, so down there is where we were, where it's radiated. So you can actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 crystals worth of stuff. But the only downside, obviously, is you can't get the buggy here. Yeah, so you've got to do it by hand. You got to, once you've filled up, you've got to run it back to the buggy. But still, it's
right.
I think there's a chest maybe at the end here. There we go. If you have your cutter, by the way, you feel free to cut these. I mean, I don't have to be the sole proprietor of cutting them. I just get a little bonus when I do so.
You also have a much more efficient cutter than I do.
I mean, true, but, you know, I'm not going to run back in here a second time, so... I think, don't quote me on this, but there is a, not that we need it now, but there is like a little chest for a contract, it looks like back there, so... Interesting.
Well, might as well grab it since we're here.
Well, no, it won't let me. You know, I think it's one of those kind of like things where it has to be a very specific contract.
Oh, I see.
And if we needed to, you know, we could have technically just fall down then and go straight into the buggy bit, but I'd prefer not to risk radiated anything, to be honest. Although, with all Dr. Des is talking about DNAs and shit, I mean, maybe scrambling our DNAs might not be a bad thing. Make it unusable, right? Like, unusable DNA is best DNA. Definitely. 100%.
Perhaps yes.
Truly. Oh, that's a shame, Dr.
So I
Des.
can't
You
say
can't...
that I'd be...
Hmm?
I wouldn't be terribly keen on any of the side effects of scrambling one's DNA.
No. What's wrong with a little bit of scrambled DNA? I mean, fuck, you know? It's just a little bit of A, a little column B, spiced in with column Z and fucking B again. I don't know.
A few extra lumps and bumps and, you know,
Exactly.
all the illness that comes with it.
Truly. Truly. Now we have that's actually pretty impressive. It's like we're at 600 of 1500 and we've got yeah, we've got a bit. But in terms
you
of
want to
time,
go in here and deal with these fellows?
yeah, of course. Hello, how are we? My name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you. Could I interest you into business deals?
Coming for you, scum.
There we go. Poppeth go the weevil. Oh no. There we go. Well, that's a bit of fancy fighting over that way, isn't there? Are you alright over there? Are you doing okay? You need any assistance? They look as though they're doing alright, aren't they?
Do seem so, yes.
Can't really tell what's happening there in that cluster fight, that's for sure. Holy shit. You okay? You need help? Interesting. Who's going to win this fight, you reckon? Well, there we go. Well, problem solved, I guess. Problem solved. We, I don't know if how we solved this problem, but, I don't even know who was fighting themselves. Just different groups of scavengers, I guess. You know what? I find it best not to ask, really, you know.
Perhaps one of them took their last... The other one got pissed. I don't know.
Their last bit of piss water. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Okay, I mean, you can lead us out now.
Beheaded.
If there's any crystals on the way, I mean, ahead of us, it looks like there is a place. I'll drill the ones on the way out.
Very good.
Plus, you should be learning some various bits and pieces from taking out some of these miscreants. Yeah, good. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that was a little cheeky shit. A little pot shot at our rear. I was like,
Get a little shot.
Right? It's like that. They're like, yeah, we taught them. They're like, shit, Rob, what? They're coming back. Oh, fuck. Run. That's what we thought. They're all so angry, aren't they? I mean, we're just going for a ride, and they're all like, get away from our red crystals. Bullshit. And thus, Hastur and Eden were stopped by the most fearsome of foe, the carbon rock.
The unstoppable forces have met their match. The immovable rock.
Oh no, I need a bit closer there. Thank you. Do 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 do. A glorious. Oh, spicy there, Miss Eden. Okay. Okay. I trust you. I'm putting my faith in you. That's okay. That's good. Oh, how delightful that was. What a treat, Miss Eden. What a treat.
Now, I'm not quite sure which direction we need to go to get out of here.
Interesting. Well, good news. If you look at your map, you will see that we are facing the opposite direction. We want to kind of go more along the west kind of road back over. But good news, there's another crystal. Delightful. And also, technically, if you do come out the south end here, you still can technically get all the way back over, right? So, I mean, either way, but, yeah. So what I'd do is I'd turn...
So is that the preferable direction, or do we need to go west? I mean, I thought...
Oh, west, so you turn left. I'd go over here, probably. And then, yeah, I'd probably just go left. And just follow along the path, I guess. You know, I'm here for the journey, Miss Eden. I'm here for the journey. Good company, good journey, death chasm, just a oops-a-daisy away from us, you know? Excellent. What could go wrong? Oh. And anyway, on our way out, we are getting extra red crystals that I didn't think we would. So, you know, it's a win-win. No, don't worry about it. So, yeah, I've got enough that we don't need. It's fine. If it's easy to get, then excellent. If it's like proven to be bothersome, so don't worry about it. We do have a good amount so far in our journeys. More than enough carbon paste to do what we need, a multiple amount. I mean, the main thing I want to try to get running, as I said, is have us each have an ore in the Thopter. And in the process, I will learn the art of making the fancy ore in the Thopter that can actually have more than one person. You can cross over here a bit and then keep on going up. It doesn't really matter, but you just that way you're on the right side, you know, in terms of going back up that kind of hill. Doesn't really matter. Delicious. Road. See you later, suckers. That there, just so you know, that there to the left, Abonath's Descent. Pretty good place if you want to go. You'll probably be there a few times. They sent me there on a contract, but you get a lot of these particle emitters or whatever they're called. There we go. We're getting there. We are getting there. Nearly there, Miss Eden. Nearly there. How good's that?
I didn't realize we'd gone so deep.
Oh, we hadn't even. We had just had a little foray, a fossick. For us to go very deep, we would have had to have taken a right back there and plumbed the depths. You can see kind of Pinnacle Station or whatever up ahead, so, you know, look at that! Look at that! Delicious. You did good, Miss Eden. You did fucking excellent. Look at you. Do you want me to take the wheel? Do you want me to ride the rest of the pack?
Yes, please.
Done and done. Glorious. Pyramid should just be around the corner, I think. Yeah. There we go. And that Miss Eden is literally what old Hastur has had to be doing each time, is go out, get the aluminium, and then go out and get all the red crystals. that go out and get this. It's truly a thing.
Quite frankly, I find it dreadful. I'm glad you're willing to do such a task.
If it needs to be done, if not, then we won't have nice things, right? Well, we will. We'll have nice things. We'll have a nice building with nice furnishing, and that's excellent. But outside of that, we won't have other fancies. We done good. We done good.
I'm just in time for water collection.
Oh! See, there we go. Alright, you do what you need to do there. I'm going to unload this and, yeah. Let's unload this. That's what I'm going to do. It's not much more to be said, right? It's like, I'm just going to get these things sorted. Get it on the go. Good thing it is water collection, because you're going to need water, right? Like, this is June. Anyone that's never played June, it's a whole thing of, I need some more of insert whatever thing you damn well need more of. It's probably everything, right? Okay, how are we going? We got 106 aluminium. It's not even enough. Isn't that brutal though? Like how slow aluminium is to make. It's like, well, yeah. It's like 90. What did I say? It was 300 or something just for the thing alone, right? Yeah. Right. So cobalt paste. Oh, still got to move all the cobalt paste, don't I? Buggy.
Where did you squirrel away all the jars?
Just in here, Miss Eden. Just literally in front of me, top thing, left hand side. Buggy. It is a foul day outside, eh? Right. Indeed. Like, real foul day. Oh, that's a stretch. Oh no, I've got to have my Hastur approved vitamin supplement. Hang on. The one that smells like wet farts. Oh god, it's horrible. I can't express how... If anyone's had to have fucking multivitamins, you know what I mean when it's like, the smell of that shit. Oh, and the taste. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Truly a thing. Okay, so we got 111 being made there. Oh man. Let's have a look here. So another 50. I want to drink some water. I've got to do the Benny Jesuit quest so I can actually have the water reduction and all that type of thing, right? Look at that, though. Still. There we go. Chassis. Hull. Oh. Oh. How good's that? Yeah, that aluminium, man. It really is the type of thing that the time limiter is just how long it takes to make aluminium, right? Like you can't speed it up. The best you can do is make multiple big mining things, processes, I guess, and process it, twice the amount, but which I might have to do. To be honest, I might have to do that because, by goodness, what do we need for another big one? Steel. It's stuff, right? It's a whole bunch of things I need. Yeah. So currently I can't speed it up. That's alright. What I'll probably do is when Saz heads off and all that, well, actually, probably what I'll do. I mean, it's only 2:30 now for me, so I mean, I still will stream for at least another hour, right? So I mean, I still might do a few things, right? There's no, not that. So I might actually, I might just go to the machinery place. We might get, well, we will get the complex machinery, right? I think I will make a second refinery thing. We need it, right? It's not like we need it, right? Plain and simple, we need it. So chassis, got that, and then the cockpit. So now we just need 70. So we need 70 and then what? So 130, 126 more? Something like that, right? All right. Interesting. So this is unsheltered, right? This is sheltered. Interesting to see what it counts as sheltered, right? So I think, Tam, this should be good here. Oh, it's weapon tool, isn't it? Derp. Seven. Hey, we're getting there. It is safe. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I might need to wrangle a few other bits and pieces to make it, just to make sure, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sadly, like I wanted to make sure that it was big enough the wings will not clip, but I feel it'd just be shy. Well, I'll fix it up later. But the main thing is we're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. But I will need to get a second mining thing, especially to make the second ornithopter, right? Like, I will have to do that for sure. Oh, right. But we're getting there, peeps. We're getting at least our first ornithopter. All right. Getting our first ornithopter. Good. So, what other things probably can we make of note? Right, let's see in terms of important functionality. So we've got the weapons, we've got the drill shot, we've got the ammo, we've got the radiation suit, right? So that's fine. Building stuff, there's like the industrial static compactor cut array. We've pretty much got those kind of things out of the way. And then, I mean, we could go the buggy, right? We could upgrade the buggy, I guess, for later. So I'm thinking we'll go the cut array, right? Go the static compactor. Get the kind of tools out of the way. Haven't actually bought the irony, haven't actually bought the penta shield, so I should just get that over and done with now. Steel cobalt servox, so that's fine. We've got 20 points left. 20 points left. Let's have a look. 620. We're closing in. We're nearly getting to the point where we'll actually be able to start making the combat assault copter anyway. I'll go the big blood extractor anyway, because they might want to use the blood extractor. Yeah, all right. Alrighty. So, thinking. It's cobalt paste, which we've got. So I do need more steel. I need more complex machinery. Okay. I need more carbon. Oh. Hang on. How much do I need? Hang on. Let's. So I need at least 50 steel, just 50 iron, 250 carbon, and then we need the complex, and then I need the cobalt paste. Go 60. Yeah. Alrighty. Complex machinery. So what is that? It's gather rate 78 and medium gather rate, and that's low gather rate 58.5 power consumption. But more importantly, worm attraction intensity. You know, medium, right? Which is good. So it uses steel, spice infused, EMF generator, and some paste. I will use a bit of steel because I need to gather flour at some point. I would rather it be quiet than not. Right? I'd rather not attract the worm than attract the worm, right? Full suspense about. Is any of that going to help? Actually, I mean, some of these will actually help me get these things, so... Alright. Alright, so I need to get... Let's have a look here. So that's churning away doing its thing. That's fine. We can make 70 more. They'll use all the water. Alright. Let's have a look here. I think this does make those things easier, doesn't it? Yeah, so it uses 25 and 4 steel, 3 carbon, 4 iron, 5. Yeah, so I mean it's you get a bit more bang for your buck by having the medium one anyway. Although we're still only using the medium one mainly to make aluminium, right? At twice the speed. So, what do we do? I reckon we'll go get the complex machinery, yeah, and we'll make ourselves another, and we'll get the iron as well, a carbon, sorry, and we'll make another ore refinery, because otherwise aluminium is just going to take 20,000 years to do this, right? So sure settings. Tell Miss Eden what I'm doing. Okay. Are you round here, Miss Eden?
I am indeed. I'm upstairs.
Excellent. As you will be probably retiring soon. What I'm going to do is I've decided that our one mining refinery thing is it's just aluminium takes ages, eh? It's just fucking for ages to do it, so I'm going to make a second one, so I need to get some complex machinery and some carb. TLDR, I need to collect some stuff, so I'm going to go collect some stuff. Yes.
Very well. You go collect your stuff. I'm doing a little bit of decorating, and then I'll be retiring very shortly.
Nah, that's what I thought. All right. Well, nonetheless, thank you for the adventure. I hope you enjoyed at least the amusement of driving around to the different places, having a bit of fun with that.
Of course, and we got to meet new people today. Wonderful.
Yeah, that is so. That is so. Oh, very good, very good. Excellent. I will... So as I said, I'll probably have... Well, I will have the Ornithopter, one of them, up and running. And then when I've got that up and running, I will probably make use of it to expedite us getting multiple other ones up and running. So you and Dr. Des can have one. And I'll also try to get your, like, a drill shot and, bits and pieces, yeah? The shield and things.
Indeed.
Excellent. All right, rest well as far as you can on this hell-blasted sand planet.
Indeed, at least I'll have a bed this evening, so I'm very, very...
Oh, that must be nice for some then, isn't it? No worries, well, as long as I have a bathtub. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
You'll have to suffer and sleep upon bed springs.
Okay. Okay, I shall bear with the trepidation of that at least this once. Rest well, talk soon. Yes.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. What the fuck's all that in there? Oh, hang on. I made a fancy compactor, didn't I? Okay. Alright. You. Thank you. Give me the fancy little compactor thing. Thank you. Delicious. Alright, we'll put that there. Welding torch, that's fine. Construction out of the way. Vehicle backup. Yep, that's fine. I think we're good, peeps, aren't we? Yeah? Maybe. Our shield 3, power pack, so we got power pack 3. Oh, that aluminium. 18, 28, 23, 32. I could just get my... What do you want? 51, 61, 71, 34. 34. $32. No. No, it's just 22, wasn't it? That's right. I'm gonna get this Ornithopter done, but at the same time having my upgraded suspensor belt and power pack means I can get things done more efficiently, that's for sure. No, that's alright. We're alright for the moment. Okay, so we've got that done. So next we'll do the engine. Hey, we're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. Nonetheless, I shall be right back. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We made the engine. That's good, isn't it? How much more do we need for the generator?
It looks like
Oh.
also looks like our neighbor is also built one as well.
Hello, how are we?
The neighbor's here.
Neighbor.
The neighbor is indeed
Yeah.
here. Hello, Hastur, at your service.
You're not showing this today.
Ah, that's the water cartel. How are you going? How goes the cartel water business? Are you cartelling much water? Like how's business going?
I wouldn't call it a cartel. It's more of I'm more of a baroness. Penny the water baroness.
Okay.
Oh.
That's okay. It's got a build.
okay.
I built so it literally just gives you a bit of trepidation, but it actually never actually goes quite full, you know, hello there kind of mode. So that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, I just hired Sue here to work for us. It's gonna be
My
very
name is
useful.
Sue. How
Okay.
do you do?
Okay, your name is Sue. How do you do? My name is Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
I was yeah. It's nice to meet you, Hastur.
Indeed.
Oh, there's another.
Indeed. That other would be a valid employee, Miss Eden. Hello, Miss Eden.
Hello, indeed. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, there we go. It's our neighbors. There's it's not a cartel. It is what would you say there, baroness? A water business run by a baroness.
Ah, yes, a water business. I'm a water baron. At least looking to be one.
I see.
Did you say your name was Eden?
Indeed, it is.
Oh, yes, very nice to finally meet you. You have a very nice home over there.
Thank you. It's a work in progress. And perhaps once we get some more furnishings, I'll give you a grand tour.
Oh, I would love that. Yes. I'm just about to get started on a new building because I've decided to change some things up. And once that's done, I'll give you a tour to our lovely bar.
Wonderful. I very much look forward to it.
Oh, yes. This is Arden. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh yes, I am Varden.
Pleasure.
Pleased to meet you, Barton.
Yes, Barton. Go ahead, Sue.
Yep, and I'm Sue.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. All three of you, truly.
Penny, Varden, and Sue. Not cartel members. Legitimate proprietors of
cartel at
water
all.
businesses.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Primrose Pavilion.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
all will be welcome.
All will be welcome at the Primrose Pavilion. Well, there you go. That's a fancy name. You should have led with that one. I like that. The proud proprietor of the Primrose Pavilion. How good's that?
Puppies, yeah.
Exactly.
So that was the
Yes.
DPPP.
Exactly. It's like
Yep.
it's like the water,
Puppies.
right? The pea water. There you go. Isn't that good?
Exactly.
Someone immediately made the connection.
Exactly.
No, he
That's
did
not
not.
it.
No. Everyone
Literally-
is welcome
literally-
at the PP. No. That's
This
not
person we talked to immediately said it's pea water.
Just make
PP
sure it's the
water.
P water, right? Like, never bugger
mean-
up those lines. That's for sure. You don't want the other water. That's for sure.
That's
I
why I
mean,
call it
who doesn't love a
primrose.
tall glass of piss water, you know? Just at the end of a
Oh.
hot day, just a tall, cold glass of piss water. Delicious.
Excellent.
Delicacy in the rackets.
I just
With a little bit of
Is it though?
spice. Yes.
a little bit of
I
spice.
feel the spice is a delicacy.
Just a
The
little bit
pea
of
water I feel is very common.
Truly.
Well, that's why I decided to call it primrose, 'cause a lot of our water will be gathered and harvested from the plants out here.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Wonderful.
Yes.
Organic, not filtered through your own body system. We do love that.
Truly.
Yes. Not filtered. Yes, exactly.
Mm-mm. Well, how delightful. That's good, that is. That's good. Oh, we found out about a fighting stadium or a competition or... What did they say it was, Miss Eden? Is that about right?
A fighting ring that had something to do with hedging bets on the fighters.
Yeah, edging bets or
Oh.
something.
Oh, where at?
Where's this at?
The anvil, yeah, I believe just kind of like over next to the anvil. You know where the anvil is?
Yeah, I think I know where that's at.
Yeah.
You're talking about the trading post, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Mhm.
That's the one. I believe they said east of it, just a tiny bit, just east of the anvil. Can't miss it or something. So that's fun, isn't it? That's not bad. Hey, just quick.
When's
Sorry, go ahead.
when's it gonna be? This event?
Can't remember. CD.
The fellow didn't really say. Just soon, TM?
Yeah, soon to you.
Oh, okay.
They're getting it up and ready. Yeah.
Gives us some time to practice. Because they're
Exactly.
We need to-
drooling.
We need to practice more.
Oh, yes.
Well, there's plenty of
If,
individuals to practice on, right?
Hopefully by tomorrow. Do we practice a lot? Yes, we do. We do like to we like to. What do we like to do?
We
Spar.
we train.
Yeah, spar. That's the word.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I was
A lot
trying
of
to work
sparring,
towards...
a lot of training.
You like sparring. I thought you'd try to be like kind of mysterious with what you like doing. It's like, it'd be like, so we like, as when I met you last, like we like collecting corpses. I like stabbing people so they become corpses. We have Dr. Dez, who's looking for an axolotl tank. Have you seen an axolotl tank, by the way? If you do, pass on the information, please. That'd be excellent. Much appreciated. And I think, Miss Eden, what do you like doing?
Absolutely nothing if I can help it, quite frankly.
So there we go. Absolutely nothing stabbing people, collecting corpses. Brilliant, and offering 100% safe and legal TM goods and services to all in the known galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Yes, and I do
It was a
say nothing
pleasure.
as handling this fellow here is, quite frankly, a full-time job. So if anyone wants to take him off my hands, by all means.
Oh,
Although
surely.
Dr. Des might cause issue
oh
with that.
that's alright.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm sure he's not that bad. The first time I met him, I called him ugly.
You did, didn't you? I was mentioning that to
And,
my valued employees. I was like, oh,
He took
I
it
met-
quite well.
I met some rude bunch of people. It's like they said ugly. First thing they did, they're like, fucking look at you, ugly and bald. I'm like, well, I am bald. And I mean, ugly's in the eye of the beholder, but I don't take no offense at that type of like stuff anyway. But still, I thought it was funny. You know, I'm all about first impressions with
Sometimes
people. I come from a planet,
Love first
yes.
impressions.
Chassis. Well, you haven't heard of Chassis? We're all about music and rivers and forests and stuff.
Yes, you can tell by his pallor. He spends much time outdoors.
Yeah, totally. I'm into music and stuff, yeah? 100%. Yeah, definitely. Music.
Oh.
Mm.
Believe you.
Oh, music.
Yeah, music. Yeah, music planet, Chassis. Yeah, that's where we come from, yeah.
Don't tan very well.
I mean, fair enough.
No, he reflects the sun quite effectively.
Truly.
It's like a
Built-in
mirror.
sunscreen.
Truly.
Just grab a rag and shine them up, and you'll go blind. It's fine. It fixes all issues.
Rub us and you'll go blind. Fantastic. Words to live by.
What instrument do you play though?
What
Why?
instrument?
Good question.
The big ass knife on the side of my hip there. Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yes, he can make a blade sing quite nicely.
Indeed. A harpsichord. We'll go with that, yeah? Harpsichord. I like the name harpsichord. It's a good word. So, yeah, I'm good at the harpsichord. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Eden. Nice to see you again. Hastur.
A pleasure's
That's
all
true.
eyes, all mine, Baroness. Yes.
Hopefully by the end of tomorrow or the following day, or who knows when I'll be done with my build. Well, we can open up a bar. You guys are welcome to.
A
Find
bar?
your nights away.
Oh my god, you hear that,
Yeah.
Miss Cedar?
Wonderful.
I love
Look
that.
forward to it.
Ah, 100%.
Yes, please
Hmm.
come.
Will do. Will do.
I'd find some pretty ladies to talk to.
Oh, look, animal, vegetable,
men.
mineral, it's all good, quite honestly. Went on a a totally decent, normal planet. Do what the people do. Unless you're Dr. Des, in which case it's collecting DNA or something. Don't worry about it, though. If you do need some medical services, our good doctor will be happy, more than happy, to look after you all. Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, yes.
We've been in her care for quite some time, and she's very good.
Indeed, we're fine.
Probably yes, might have to hire her every now and then. If,
Please do.
Maybe.
Mm.
We got some spice junkies or something.
Oh, most definitely. That will definitely happen.
Spice
Did,
junkies. Are you going to get some
I had
people
some,
hooked on a bit of
visions.
spice? Okay, I'll see this. All legitimate visions and stuff, though,
yeah.
right? 100%, yeah.
I
Very
need to
good.
see a doctor now. And, once but twice have I been seeing things. Shouldn't be there, I think. Could have swear it was raining for a moment. Rain on Arrakis. Could you believe it?
No, I don't think it does that.
No, I don't believe it does. It does lightning, though, during sandstorms. I've
Yeah.
seen that. That was horrifying.
Yes, quite a bit.
I might pay them a visit.
So I think you probably should. That seems concerning.
I did find a large
Yeah.
block of ice earlier.
I'm
Oh,
Where?
really?
You did? Where?
Yeah, it was in one of those testing facilities.
That explains it.
Interesting.
When I say large, I mean like as tall as this garage right here.
I can't imagine the amount of electricity they would have to have going through that facility to be able to facilitate something that cold and that large.
And how much piss water would it have taken? Like, can you imagine the amount of piss water it would take to make such a fucking yellow ice cube of such proportion? That's amazing. We have to get that. We do. truly. You have to bring that back and put it somewhere.
Apparently, they found it beneath the surface of the Earth, or the whatever this is, planet.
Yeah, fair enough. Arrakis, a place of wonders and mysteries, am I right?
Sure seems so.
There we go.
So you have to show me this.
Yeah, I can do that.
There you go. You got yourselves an adventure. See, you didn't even know it. You come over here having a good gabbing conversation. Next minute, now you're on adventure to see the giant big block of piss water. That's fantastic, that is. That's bonding, isn't it? That's beautiful, that is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, most of the bonding I do is over violence
time.
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
That's true. That's true. Oh, excellent, excellent. Well, nonetheless, I mean, between you all, I definitely would be happy to check out this Primrose, and I think that'll be good. That'll be a good bit of fun. Have you met our neighbours just down from us?
So there is like 3 neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally
Maybe
people that
has
moved in
mentioned
just
something
down there. We can see
but
them
I
from
have
here,
not.
right? You can see them from here, basically, looking down the ones on the little cliff down there.
Oh, you mean this direction? Yes.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is one of our group. That is Atticus.
Oh,
Have you
okay.
met him yet?
Yeah, I believe I have. Okay, that makes sense. So you're kind of like doing your own little individual kind of bases and kind of things around here.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we've left it up to each member to decide if they want to live with us or make their own little small outpost.
Yeah, no, that's
I think
fair.
Hot Mike's hanging out somewhere around here in the garage.
Yeah, okay.
Who is?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Oh, a buddy of mine. His name is Hot Mike. He comes around every once in a while.
I dozed off.
Yeah, fair. It does happen, yes.
Understandable with us, Heath. Very, very understandable.
Well, it was a pleasure to see you both. I think we should get back to work.
Indeed. Well, until next time, we very much look forward to your tavern, yes.
Really
Indeed.
good. Spread the word.
Always.
No more
welcome to the PP.
hotel.
It's what? No, huh? Primrose Hotel?
What? No, I said no more cartel. It's Baroness.
The Primrose Cartel. Okay, I like that. That's good, that is. I like that, actually. It's a nice name, isn't it? The Primrose Cartel. I want a Primrose Cartel. It's fantastic. Maybe we could be the Primrose Cartel.
It could just be the Cartel of Yams or whatever it is.
Well, if they don't want to be a cartel, I mean, I don't. Maybe Penny there's like, I think maybe Penny was confused that maybe I was calling her a cartel like, as a name, like you are the cartel. It's more of a your group is the water cartel, but she is indeed the Baroness.
No, I believe she was saying no more cartel, just Primrose Tavern, and then she's the Baroness. So
yeah, fair enough.
That's what I gathered.
You know me. I get thrown a bone. I go with it for a bit, you know, especially when I get called ugly and bald. that extends the time period of my endeavor. But I'm good. Primrose. I've forgotten already. It's a hotel or something.
No, there's no hotel, darling. You mixed up cartel with hotel, and you mashed everything together into one big slurry.
I mean, that seems legit, to be quite honest. No, well, nonetheless. So yeah, the people down there.
It seems very on point for you.
Right, that's another one of their members. So apparently they're building kind of multiple places around here and that. So I mean, that's fine.
Indeed. It's not as if we don't have multiple, although I do intend to, once I get one of those little satellite dealies, I do intend to extend out the front so we can have a garage off of that.
Well, that's what I was thinking is I mean, realist is temporary type thing here. We'll, yeah, as you said, extend out that there, and then we can do this type of thing, or whatever you want to do, with similar vein as the vehicles and that, yeah, in the front.
Yeah, either the front or up to the side. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
whatever you
we'll
want.
figure it out as we go.
Yeah,
I'll need extenders first, so.
Wherever you want there. Have I been good? Just to make sure, because it seems to be a thing. Just it's better to say it aloud. Have I been speaking all right? Like, has there been any of those issues that had before that you mentioned with, oh, you're speaking about weird shit?
No, you've been good so far. Sometimes you're a little delayed, but I don't know if that's your mind or your mouth. So.
No, I was just making sure because, you know, the gentleman there was making cryptic allusions to our friend Hot Mike, lives around here, and I was like, well, I don't feel it's me.
I don't believe that was you. I really didn't notice any hot mic off in the distance, so it could be any of us, I suppose.
Is it usually? It's usually when in our mind you can see that normally, like I am now, that I'm speaking. When you noticed I had a thing happening, it was because even though I thought I was not speaking, I still technically was, and that was showing. Yes.
Indeed.
Right.
It was both showing and you're nattering on about absolute nonsense.
No,
so,
okay.
Not that that's any different for you, but it was more extravagant than usual, which was concerning.
Right. So, but so the main thing is if you feel that you have imagery of that with you, then yes, that's an indication. If there is no imagery like that, then you should not be having any friends called Hot Mike living with you.
Indeed. It should be fine.
Let's all get paranoid together now, right? Like, fantastic.
Indeed, I do love being paranoid, but I find that usually when I tend to accidentally do it, it's because I'm both talking and shifting my weight around, and then things just get all confused in my poor little brain. So
yeah, because I notice with you that I've noticed, like, for merry periods of time, you feel as though you are mentioning things to me in which you are actually in silent solitude. So you're okay now.
Or it could be that I am more silent than usual. So you know, little column A, little column B. I really don't know.
There we go. Okay, well that's the long story short is we're good. Okay, this is fine. But that's them. That's the Not Cartel, as you can see. Penny, she's a character, that is for sure. And Sue's the first time I've met Sue. They seemed affable. And was it Bennett, Roderick,
was it
Holden, Frank?
What was the other fellows? I thought it was Holden or Bolden or Barrett. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Barry. We'll call him Barry.
Exactly. And the other gent that's with their group is one of the ones I first met.
The Atticus fellow?
Yeah, might have been it. So here's a good example, right? So come up here for a moment. Just want to test a theory here. I'll probably dock inside too. There's going to be a big spotlight on you in a moment. If you look over their way, do you visualize that, what I'm looking at? Yeah, you visualize, you feel like someone would be speaking? Yes?
No, I don't feel any tremors upon the wind this time around. I do believe I've experienced what you're alluding to previously, but nope, not today.
Interesting. I feel like I could sense someone's uttering words in the distance, and okay, fair enough. Weird, nonetheless. I'll speak no more of it.
I believe that's just inconsistent hallucinations
Yeah,
having to do with inhaling too much dust.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Okay, well, nonetheless, you're gonna go rest now, yes?
Indeed. Also, if you wouldn't mind gathering a little bit of fiber at some point, I don't need a bunch, but I do need a little bit for furnishings.
Of course.
Outside of that, I'll need the plastic bits and bobs eventually, but that can certainly wait since you have other projects going.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair indeed. Yeah, okay. Done and done. I'm going to set off. I'm going to go get this... what was I going to do? I was going to get some complex machinery and get some carbon. I'm going to finish off this... try to finish... I'm actually going to try to make the... I'm going to try to make a second medium kind of refinery so we can get that aluminium done for you and Dr. Des a bit quicker than this one.
Very good.
Good. All right, rest well. May the Watcher spit water over your shoulder and you reclaim it back unto yourself. Or something.
Did you just give me a blessing to piss in my own mouth?
That was actually not even remotely any type of visualization I had entertained in my mind when I said what I said. So, no, I visualized... I don't know what was happening, but it wasn't that. That's for sure. No.
Well, it was a good try at a blessing, but still concerning.
Truly. I'll get Dr. Des to see you too. Rest well, Miss Eden. A pleasure as always.
Likewise, darling. Good night.
Good night. With that talk, right? 100%. 100%, right. So what we're going on about is hot miking. So for those that know with games like this, you know, just when you press to talk, if, you know, even though you think you've stopped pressing to talk, you know, obviously people can still hear you through the mic and that. So I've noted because it's June and because its VoIP can sometimes be a bit odd. Just making sure, right? And when that guy was like, "Oh, my friend Hot Mike, you know, yeah, lives around here," and I was like, like getting all paranoid. Why is that me? Like, because I'm not actually even saying anything, and I'm not breathing heavily. You know, I don't hear anything, but okay. So I don't know what the go said with what they were going on about there, but all right. So Penny the Baroness. I feel is just labeling yourself the Baroness though. Does the Harkonnens are all? Can you just call yourself a Baroness and a Baron, or is there is only the Baron and the Baroness? Yes. Like, would Baron Harkonnen be pissy and Baroness Harkonnen be pissy? Like, going, hey, why are you calling yourself Baron or a Baroness? Right? Is that like Duke? It'd be like Duke, right? Or is there multiple Dukes? Can I be Duke Hastur? Is that how it works? All right, I don't know. I don't actually know much about the lore about this, so it fits well with the roleplay of Hastur just literally trying to fake off the fact that he knows anything about this universe, trying to get the shit out of here. Right. Indeed. Music planet. Yeah, I come from a music planet or something. Fucking sure. Forests and water and shit. Forests and water and shit. Hastur. In a nutshell. Forests, water, and music. Shit. So we made the engine. Generator. Hey, we're nearly there. We just need to make the 6 wings. So what, 54? 54, 44, 40, 38. We need 38 more ingots for the wings. And then there's the storage, but I'm not... Real talk, I'm not particularly like, hell yeah, I need storage. What I need is a working ornithopter to then get the rest of everyone's ornithopters up and running, right? Like the same thing as like Penny's talking about. Oh, like for a moment I could hear rain, and it's raining here where I am, like, and I'm like, are you hearing rain through my mic? Like, it's not that heavy, but now I'm getting real paranoid. Like, I'm like what the fuck's going on, right? Like, oh my god, fuck's sake. Okay, we just need the wings, peeps. We just need the wings. Just literally the garage is just out of range. Like you stand here and you don't get zapped, right? Yeah, see, I can. It's got a visual. I've got a visual error, so like I can see someone's press to talk constantly down. It's a bit weird. Oh, I need some. I need me some carbon. Ah. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alrighty, so yes, the mission here, well, we're just chilling for a tiny bit. To be honest, I'm just farming some materials. Right? There's nothing particularly, it's like, hell yeah. So we got our neighbours, the Primrose Pavilion. That's it, the Primrose Pavilion. Penny and the Primrose Pavilion. There we go. Let's yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. As usual, has to yet again. Real talk, has to found like dog like a bone. He knows that Penny gets annoyed about the cartel thing, so he's like, yeah, gonna work with that cartel thing for a bit. Soon, everyone across Arrakis will know of the Water cartel. Oh dear. Wait, so hang on, am I meant to call it the Baroness's Primrose Hotel? Primrose Pavilion? I like the Primrose Hotel, actually, to be honest. I think that's very neat. That's good. Hell yeah. We've got a fair bit done today, though, right? Like, I generally thought we'd get the Ornithopter up and running, but also, it is just a time thing. Oh shit, actually, it's water time, isn't it? Fuck. Won't lie, probably the only annoying thing at the moment is water time. Like, it's not the getting the water, it's just I need to make it more efficient. Yeah, so it's already over. Real delightful. Delightful, I say. Yes. Pip pip tally-ho and all that. I love our local worm. It's just so aggressive. It's very extra, is our worm. Local worm. It's always like it's like, dude, settle down. Settle down, champ. Fuck's sake. Have I got enough time to get water? Oh, maybe. Have I got a water site sickle on me? No. I think Miss Eden still has the water sickle, and she's taking it back up there. We'll find out. I don't think I've got enough time to get up there. Nah, it's nearly done anyway. Whatever. Sure, I'll do that. All right. So I'll take the blood things out. I'll take all the things that aren't. That's broken anyway. We'll put that in there. Yeah, I'll take the things that aren't the water related thing from there. And then honestly, I'm gonna trash those. Alright, so good? That's good. Excellent. Excellent, I say. Oh, but it is good to see peeps to be able to roleplay with, right? Like, it's good to see there's some life on the server and some people. And the usual thing, I mean, some people kind of get into a, what's the word for it? Kind of a, you know, they want all the things kind of sorted first for their base and everything before they start doing roleplay. Some people don't really care. I'm definitely I don't really care. I'll just roleplay whenever. DuneRP seems legit. Yeah, it's good fun. It fits, right? And as I said, I mean, for our kind of lore, works well because, you know, we're all Yamcorp being very dimensionally timey-wimey, traversing the multiversey type thing. It's kind of like fits well that, you know, we've found ourselves in the universe of Dune and in a very Yamcorp way trying to work out what the go is, and also for Hastur, as I said, wants to just get the hell out of it because a place with no decent baths is not a place that's worth living upon. That's just like no baths, except for sand baths. Well, I mean, I suppose you do get baths. Like the Baron has his like black oil bath, right? You could have a blood bath, literally. Piss water bath. So I mean, I suppose there's plenty of options, right? There is options for sure. Now, what am I doing? Why have machines stopped? Probably because I need to make some more freaking stuff, don't I? Yeah. So, wings. What do we need? 9, 18, 27. What did it say? 54, yeah? 54, 44, 40, 38. So I need 38 more aluminium to finish off the ornithopter. Cool. And then... oh, I've got to dump the freaking carbon, don't I? Yeah, it is pretty cool, man. It's the Dune... pardon me, DuneRP is good. Good fun. And good people, you know, all around. I haven't met anyone that I haven't been enjoying it so far. It's good. Yeah, Hastur will give people a bit of stick, but the people doing the role play, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. Now, steel. So that's... I think it was 60, wasn't it? It was 60 steel. It was 120. Hang on, I can't remember. Yeah. No, it's the gun of sadness. Yeah. That's the that's the vehicle backup tool. So what do I need? 70 26 36 46 52. So I need to make 52 more steel. Is that right? Wait. Yeah. Cool. And then... so I've got that and that on the go. So I just need some complex machinery, don't I? Yeah. Alright, so we'll go... we'll go get that complex machinery. We'll go on the Hastur bike. Already at maximum fuel. Love it. 10 out of 10. Alright. Have I got everything I need? I think I've got everything. Yeah, I just need to go over to hello? Door that's meant to open automatically when I'm on a vehicle? Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Door? Thanks, champ. Excellent. Oh shit, what's happening here? It's like the whole fucking thing. It's like just literally oops all. It's very amazing that is, isn't it? Pretty cool. That's good. I like it. I literally went across. Not even bothering about was there a worm or something. What's this? Yellow baggins it. Right, let's get some complex machinery. Okay. Do. Oh shit. Okay. Hello. There we go. Piss off. Where's your fancy electro band? Wasn't it down here? I think fancy electro band is down here, isn't it? Yeah.
There's someone here.
No, there isn't. Shh. Well, you're dead and you don't even know it, mate. See you later. Piss off. Exactly. That's what I thought. Alright, so we get our first bit of complex machinery. She'll grab that flower. Isn't there a bit of machinery around here, or am I wrong? I could be just wrong. I know you've got to use the... Who's we calls it? So hopefully this will be enough complex machinery we can make a second medium refinery. I didn't realise there was someone in here. Interesting. 13, okay. Interesting. All right. That's right, there's power there. There's only 2 things here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. 38. Was that enough? I should have remembered how many I needed. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll go to the other one anyway. To be honest, I think getting complex machinery, it's easier. It's easier probably not even bothering with these ones now. It's easier just going to the sandflies and things like that north of us, I reckon. Alright, anyway, that's that done. So... yeah, we might as well go to the one just next to us. Down. While we're here, we may as well get the complex machinery. That's fair. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Be nice if they didn't shoot at us right away, right? How rude. How rude, how dare. Oh, back off. Go away, drunk worm. Which way do you go up this one? Fine, hang on. You saw it first. Hastur's collecting the seed and fucking fibre. It is a very valid point, though, because I really have not collected fibre for ages. So, our fibre collection is probably shit. Fuck all. And it is used for things, I mean, hell. I think probably why also we didn't have as much fibre as I was probably using it for bandages, to be honest. To be fair. But like a lot in this game, it's very easy to get yourself resources and stuff, right, which I like. I very much appreciate that they don't make it like a full-on struggle street, right, to just get things done. Like, yes, joking about, oh, you know, you've got to do your aluminium run and all that, but it's still, I don't mind busy work. Busy work's fine. It's just when busy work's way too monotonous that I go, whatever, right? Honestly, I don't know if this is the better way of getting up here or not. Probably not. Whatever. Don't care. TLDR. Who cares? We're there, right? Alright. Hello? What? No, you don't. Don't be like that. This is bullshit. Why do you need backup? Dar, I look friendly. Friendly, see? That's a bit rude in my opinion, isn't it? That rude. Jeez. See, look at that. If you had it just opened with, hello, how are you? I would have been all like, oh, I'm good, how are you? Right? Exactly. Politeness goes a long, long way here at Yamcorp. I mean, there's one thing we don't not like, or we have an issue with at Yamcorp is rudeness, right? Like there are checks and balances to our bullshittery. Do we like corpses and stuff? Yes. Do we like bending time and space and making things into puddles of goo sometimes? Yes. Do we have experimental surgery that makes people's heads explode? Yes. But do we do it with courtesy and aplomb? Yes. Exactly, right? I mean, truly, even with Hastur, you know, there's one big signifier. He's anything but polite. If you get an unpolite Hastur, you know you fucked up, right? You know when Hastur takes the low road on a person that there has been some level of breakdown of social decorum when introducing themselves. That's for sure. That's okay. We're bringing civility one corpse at a time. Fuck, I really need a better bloody of a thing. Yep, that's why. Yeah, and I was wondering when when the guys was talking about running water because it's raining here, but you couldn't hear yet again. There was no says any water, like you couldn't hear rain, could you? I mean, I can barely hear the rain, but was there rain or something? Heavy rain?
Eyes on hostile.
No, okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe look, they're talking to themselves.
We've got incoming.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know Penny DC'd, right? Like, so maybe that was something to do with it.
We've got incoming.
But anyway, I trust your judgment. You're the one that usually picks up when something like that's for me, and vice versa. So if you say you couldn't hear anything from me, I'm good with it. Good thing is too, right? Just in the interest, right? Say if later on it gets maybe a bit too busy there, maybe things get too built up, and we're like, you know, the good thing is you can make your Soldio gun, which lets you. It does the whole, you know, click remembers your blueprint for your entire base, including furniture and everything, and then you can just wherever in another location. So if worst case comes to case, we go, I'd rather move out of there, then we can. It's easy, right? Like, which is good. We can just plonk down another thing and boom, put the base back up. And there are, to be honest, there are better locations in terms of visualness. You know what I mean? Like, there are some very nice, cool places that I think would be nice. I got us there to start with because, just as you can see, it's literally where everything we need currently is. So it's a very good spot to just get things done. That's pretty harsh. Hey, mate. I didn't find that too appreciated. There you go. Yeah. No. That's the thing. Just for future reference, as if we needed to, it's easy. That's the main takeaway of this. The blueprint system's not too bad. That area is pretty good because see you've got the tavern. You got the tavern peeps up the road. You've basically got access to 2 trade places, right? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. And some of those rock outcroppings are quite nice. Oh, is that old Sparky? Oh, we got old Sparky. Fucking let's go. Or is that Mark II? So it's 18 regen and 175. Yeah, so you want old Sparky, you want it higher level like Mark III or something, right? 18 and 175. Yeah. So you want old Sparky, but the Mark III or 4 version of it. Okay, cool. So good. Did I get everything? No. Indeed. But I will have us, as I said. So the Ornithopter will be up and running. And then I'll begin getting things underway. Probably what I'll do is then I'll use a bit of aluminium. I will kit myself out with my suspense belt and power generator and stuff, and then I can kill things a lot quicker, so I'll be able to get the materials again tonight for the other two ornithopters. It's not too bad. It's not that bad to get the stuff. One of the areas for the pumps does have flamethrower dudes, and it can be a bit spicy, but the rest of it's kind of like, to be honest, run in and grab shit and not even bother about the enemies. Oh, this might hurt. Magic. Delicious. Alright. Alright, I think I have enough to make us our second medium. It's just going to be water too, like, and yet again, water's not an issue. It'll be a lot easier once I get us the 10 litre like water jars, right? Like once I get them, then it's, you know, 5 of them each is 50,000 water in a thing. You get 150k water in one go. But those things use aluminium to make, and it needs this leather shit that I need to go bloody to Oldham? Yeah, the Odum. Yeah. Basically all in here is like all the still, like to make our next version of the still suits and the fancy water bottles and that. It's basically from all the chests and that from these locations here. So yeah. But the main thing is once I've got a ornithopter up, I can then just fly there, right? Like I can just be like, bonk, drop, get thing done. Yep, up, I'll fly over. Like I was saying to everyone, I am going to make use of it, but don't let me say otherwise. I still stand by what I said about. I feel flying in games like this ruins a good level of what makes the game magical, which is the literal nightmare fuel threat of a giant fucking worm eating you. Once you can fly over that giant worm, you know, it just becomes a bit like, oh. So I do hope they make the ornithopters a bit not as easy to just constantly have going. I think the best way would yet again be to make special fuel for it that just takes time to process or something, right? So you kind of get an X amount of flight time out of it. I think that'd be good. Or the giant bat thing. That also would be cool. The equivalent of a worm, but flying. Just something in the air that the cruiser ships or something that make it so now and then you've got to look where you're flying. Look both ways, look both ways, look both ways. Look both ways. And then just floor it. Just floor it. Just give it a go. Fucking floor it. Okay, we got building up there. Holy shit. Alright, got the complex machinery, so that should be what we need, I hope. And I think I did bring in some 120 fucking weeds. Oh, good times. Look. You turn weeds into rugs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, can I now make this? I can. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. 8. Demolish that to reduce the power load. And then I think I'll move you kind of over to here. Or in the corner maybe even. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Come on, man. You're gonna fuck you. All right, you know what? You know what? You win. You know what? You win. You can be there then for the moment. Whatever. I don't care. Hey. No. What? 8. Yes. It is pissing down though. It really is. Full on raining at the moment. That's bizarre. Yeah, nice. That is so awkwardly. That's mate. What happened there, champ? Holy shit. Let's try that again, right? The fuck was that? It's because that dinky little, oops and airs. I'm just going to move it a smidge. So, could you not? Yeah, thanks. Alright, that looks a bit shit too, actually, so we have to move that forward a bit. Fuck. Yeah, alright. That's a bit better. Are you not snug to the wall? How are you not even... How are you not even snug to the wall? That's what I'm impressed with. How did that happen? Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Very good. So that's actually very important. Now we've got 2 things, so I can actually have 2 things of aluminium going. Now, is it water time? Tell me it's not water time. Do I have to run over now? Oh, fuck, I've nearly missed water time. Oh, I'm not going to bother with water time. Do I have enough to make the ornithopter? That's all I care about. Do I have enough to make the ornithopter? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. Let us see the majesty and grace. Alright, moment of truth. Did I make enough aluminium? Hey, max can be made. 6. Let's freaking go. There's the 6 wings. We've done it. I mean, admittedly, some storage would be nice. And I will actually queue up 55 more aluminium now. Now that I know. So actually what I'll do is I'll queue up. Well, I'll queue up 4. Because I have fuck all water. That's what I'll do. I'll queue up 4. What I might do is quickly grab the water things and see if there's some water over there. We will repair... Oh, I should repair that. Well, I don't really need to. I don't really need to. I mean, I can't. I mean, that's beside the point. I can't repair it. So, get wrecked me, basically. Get wrecked me. Okay, cool. So, we have... We have the Ornithopter basically. Ooh, yes, yes. There we go. Seden's right in full hurrah. And we do love that brutalist architecture. It's delightful. Truly, it's delightful. Oh, that's fancy. Look at that. Wait, hang on. What happened to the water closet? Interesting. Interesting. The fuck was that? Alrighty. What time is it? 3:58. Oh, it's nearly the end times, peeps. Almost. No, not before we damn well make this freaking ornithopter though, right? Like that's gonna happen on the stream. I'm not gonna be able to get the I could, but I'm not, don't bother to get on stream the storage attached to it. It'll be suffice to say that we've at least got the ornithopter. We'll have a quick little flight. Yes, we'll have a quick little cheeky flight to wrap up the stream. I think that will be cool. That'll be cool. But the first ornithopters takes the longest, but then, like I was mentioning before, now that we've got one, it means we can get from A to B quicker, get the materials quicker. Now we've got two, and we've got two medium refineries, so it can be refining the aluminium twice as fast now. So, yeah. Yep. I'll shush you. Bloody sandworm. Doing sandworm things. Alright, so craft a mount. I'll go... Because I still need some water. We'll go... we'll go 40... And we'll go 40. No, not 140. No. That is... We're not 49. It's not even nice. 40. Okay. Alright, so we got 80 being built. So let's have a look here. So, storage-wise, that needs 55. So that'll be 25 spare, right? 25 spare. So... No, look. $32, yeah, so I can do the, so what's that, 41 particle capacitors. So I can make my full suspenser belt and the Power Pack Mark IV. So I'm kitted out there for that. And then, which makes things easy for me to kill things, yada yada, to get the stuff we need. And then, what's the Juman going to need? Full set of Juman. That's going to use sand trout leather and a whole bunch of bullshit. And the native steel suits. Yeah, okay. So silicon, to be honest, the next, other than aluminium, aluminium's something I need to obviously make a lot of for us. But silicon, so I'll need to get a whole bunch of flour. Actually, that's a good point. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. That's what I thought. Oh no. I don't have shit all flour, so we need plenty of sand flour. Hell yeah. Here we go. Look at this shit. How good's that? You cannot fill... Oh, God. Oh, is that because I've got all the water canisters in my bag, isn't it? Truly. Truly. We are absolutely going to get some 10-litre water jars, mate. We are moving past the point of nickel and diming ourselves on that rubbish, that's for sure. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, all the blood packs, which I have literally not used for ages. That's something I should carry on my person at all times. Things that I never use. Fantastic. I mean, I should. Don't get me wrong. Getting money. I mean, blood's like it's kind of like very much so something I should be doing, right? But what I will probably do tonight off stream is I'll probably knock out all the do many of the trials, and I'll get the death stills. So I'll get the death stills up and running. Once we got death stills, then we can start literally doing the corpse thing, both roleplay and game mechanic wise, and then. Because each corpse in the normal one does 25,000 water per corpse. So I have 4 death stills up. They take a lot of power, but 4 death stills up, there's 100,000 water every hour, right? And it's passive. Just literally get 4 corpses, put them in the death stills, there you go. Problem solved. Alright, let's have a look. Let us have a look, pipes. That's for sure. Well, hello there, little ornithopter. What? What is it, Diego? Oh, I'm an idiot. It was only 4, wasn't it? It's that you need 6 for the freaking carrier one. Oh, well, good news. I've built 2 of the 4 for the next ornithopter being made, right? So, Kaloo, right? Bloody brilliant. Excellent. Fucking hell. That's funny shit, that is. So I might make the suspense point. And then that needs 7 more. We might as well do this, right? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, what are you up to, Diego? Hey, what's happening, mate? What you up to, my boy? Do you want some, would you like some dinner? Is that a thing that's, it is almost dinner time for you, isn't it? I'll get you some food at the moment. I will. Alright. Now. So power pack, 3 more. So I'll get the power pack made. So I'm kind of all good. Cool. Alright, so that's that done. take a power cell, yeah. Backup tool there. Actually, no, we'll put that there. All right, how are we looking on bits and pieces? That's going to get replaced anyway. Our still suit's still got some life in it, right? You know, one does not need to wantonly waste our materials, right? Truly. And I mean, real talk, if I want, I can pentashield this. If I really, really wanted to, we could pentashield this, but I'm trying not to. Yeah, it should be enough for what we're going to do. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. So we got that up and running. Sweet. Do you want to go out? Do you want to... All right. Can you give me a moment, mate? Give me a moment, and we'll get you some food, eh? How about that? All right. Before we set off on our inaugural thing, I am going to feed the pussycats now. I could finish up stream now, but I will finish up stream pretty much soon. But what I'll do is I'll feed the cats first. So give me a couple of minutes. We'll get back, and then we'll go for a fly. Yeah, we'll end the stream off with a fly in the ornithopter. Fuck yeah! All right, be right and back. Diego, it's really dark, and I literally can't see where you are. So wish me luck, everyone. Let's see if I don't trip over the cat. All right? What do you reckon? All right, cool. Alrighty, that was quicker than normal. Diego wanted biscuits. Charlie is still asleep. Minnie is still asleep, and so I was like, alright, executive decision. We will just get this done now. Alrighty, so check. We got that. Oh, sorry, I mean the shield's level 3 anyway, right? It doesn't anything, but we've got.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess we'll find out if our ship's okay, right? So, right. Oh, power pack 3. Alrighty. Ah. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Glorious.
Sector weather alert.
Because you don't get a shield 4 till is there even a shield 4? No, there is, isn't there? That's right. Shield 4 is like a blue one, isn't it? That purple one. Yeah, yeah. It goes straight to 5, which is at Duralinium. Which we're getting there. We're not far off learning it, so that's fine. We'll wait out the storm too at the moment. Right. I mean, we could go. I might go the buggy for. Oh, we can't anyway. We'll go that. So we've got 38 more points, and we've got to Duralinium. Duralinium, though, then we need to start, like, we've got to make the radiation suit, and then we've got to go down to Sheol, and we've got to start farming crystals, and blah, 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 blah. Right. That's a whole thing. That is a whole thing, for sure. So I'll drop them off. Beautiful. Fuel cell. I just realized I don't need to actually carry that many darts with me because, you know, I'm not actually using light darts at the moment. So I'm using heavy darts. Which are those? So that can go, and that can go. That can be used by someone. That's freed up three slots worth of inventory that we didn't need to be carrying around. So good. Okay. Alrighty. So let's do it. Let's go on our first little jaunt. How much aluminium did I actually end up getting so far? 33. So what's that? 20 more. Yeah, which is actually being done. Okay. Okie dokie. Yes, I was a bit off. So I was saying about how I like to try to get it so that the wings... So realistically, they need to be... Oh, geez. Like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4... It's like 8, right? You need it at least 8 to... You need about 10 wide, I'd say. 10 wide, so that you can not have your wings of your vehicle glitch through or anything, right? We'll use the power of suspension of belief to believe that we fold them back a bit as we go, right? But, you know what I mean. delicious. Very good, very excellent. We are finally taking to said skies. 10 out of 10. Should have definitely brought my freaking what's the name? Gun. Scanner thing. Should have brought my scanner thing. But I didn't. So, yes. If I remember, you actually, I think you can't go up to the top of the anvil with this. I think it breaks down about X amount. It overheats at a certain point. Yeah, you can't reach the anvil with this. If I remember, you can kind of make it to the bit where you can walk up it. I believe. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, we... You can kind of get in here like this, so right? And then you can climb up there. Yada, yada, yada. We don't need to go there, though. That's the point. So good. It's like, as much as I said, as much as like annoying that it circumvents everything, it is still good, right? Like, oh yeah. Alright, there we go, peeps. We are now flying. Oh yeah. Okay, who do I see about some contractual obligations? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, hang on a sec. Don't I have things to hand in? Interesting. I have zero things that any of these required. Fuck. Man, I didn't even get the employee records. How embarrassing. Delicious. But yeah, I mean, it's a good feeling. Right, exactly. Right? I know. This is exactly the sort of a joy that Miss Eden would appreciate, not having to go across the desert, yet just fly over this bullshit and not deal with the complications of it all. But you can see what I mean. Now we've got the now we've got it. It's you can basically, we can start just knocking off the contracts and things because you can just go straight there. Never gets old. Never gets old. Truly amazing. Yeah, that's the drill. That's the drill shot. Get a little red insignia on him, which says, "You're about to die." That's what that red insignia says for him. I'm in trouble. Pretty much. So down, is it? Okay. Interesting. Well, let's see, can't remember what I'm meant to do here, to be fair. To be honest. Oh. No, it's up. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of courier Thopters. I understand that locating Captain Scorner is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description.
Eden needs one of those, yes. Eden and Dr. Des will indeed.
I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a
Will indeed get one. Well, I'd say if I'm going to play this tonight, right? So I feel tomorrow I've got to do some finalizations from Mum's stuff. But tonight I will probably have a good flog of it, I would say. And well, yeah, I'll have a good flog of it. So I reckon tonight I'll have at least one more Ornithopter up for use, 100%. And now I've got 2 medium refineries. I can refine the aluminium. It's just going to be water, that's all. And I'll probably do some of the trials, as I said, to get a death still up and running to get the water thing. Or, hear me out, I might actually collect some blood again. I haven't collected blood for a bit, so... yeah, water's usually the actual, so it's pretty cool. You've got flight mode like this, yeah, and then you get some altitude. Then you press shift for vulture mode. That's where it does that kind of dive thing. Glider mode, yeah. Doesn't use any fuel then. Now, obviously, the glider mode you can get, if you get real good at it, it gets pretty fast. I'm not particularly great at it, and honestly, I don't care about fuel because I just make enough of it usually, so I just mixture of vulture moding while just flying normally. Like, that's don't. Oh. Mr. Bobbins. I see you there, champ. That's a bit rude in my opinion. Bit rude in my opinion. But anyway, who am I to disagree? Something, something, the 7 Cs. Looking for something, something, yeah. Truly. Well, hello there, friendo. Are you a friendo? You're not a friendo. Oh no, you have a shield, do you? Oh no, you cheeky little sod. That can't be good for you, could it? Oh. See you later. Wouldn't want to be you. Let's even heal up, right? Let's even put it down. So I actually don't have any of my Benny Jesuit. Like, Benny Jesuit skills are just brilliant, and I really need to do that to get the quest done. What the hell? Complete. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Testing facility. Blah, blah, blah. Facility for testing. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Facility. I feel that's how Miss Eden reads and listens to lore. Blah, 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 blah. Something important. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Furniture items. Delicious. Oh, hang on. See all that blood I could be sucking up from him, right? Here's me, just all like, no, good. I ain't got time for this blood bullshit. Was I meant to do anything in here? I don't know. Who knows? I was just running in here. What? Oi. Please no. It's kind of awkward. I like the running joke of the people that say that they're reloading to an enemy. I am reloading. I can be easily killed. Thanks, mate.
Settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Oh no. He's got shields up. Please, sir, no. Oh, grenade. What do you reckon about that? That's not good, is it, mate? Where's your mate? It's gonna hurt, mate. There we go. I mean, I could wear my combat armor, right? Like, I literally could put my combat armor that I'm wearing all the time, like I'm carrying around with me all the time, right? Like, truly. Do. Okay. Okay. Hello. Friendly. Hello. I am friendly. I am friendly. Don't be like that, please. Yeah, that seems legit. I honestly don't know what I'm trying to do here, to be honest. I really don't know. Sure. Is there someone I'm trying to kill? Is there, like, why am I actually here in this establishment? Oh shit, I've got no healing things. I've got no healing things. Oh no. That's not good, is it? I mean, I suppose I could, you know, like, stab him. Right? Like, the ones without a shield, I could do what I used to do, just stab him. Not a, oh, actually, yeah, I'm filling blood up. Is this down here or what? Oh, no, no, okay, that's that way. Sure. We'll take that, thank you. That's where I jumped down, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh no. Okie dokie. Alright. So after this little run here, we are definitely going to we are going to finish up our stream. That's what we're going to do. But we've done good today. We've done good. We've got the good, the R's, the rolls and the plays. We've got we got things done. Eden and Hastur farmed some materials, much to Miss Eden's chagrin. But we got things done, and now we have a flying thing, which will expedite all manner of things. So, all in all, it was a good session today, I feel. I'll, as I said, I'll be having a play of it tonight. Getting some things done off stream. Obviously tomorrow I don't stream, nor be doing some bits and pieces. I'll probably have a play of June off stream again, but it won't be till my afternoon. And then we're back on Friday, where more than likely, yeah, we'll probably, on a stream, we'll more than likely do more June. I do usually, when it's something like this, I'll stream it more frequently than anything else, just for the fact that it's only going to be around for X amount of time. You know, it's not going to be here for ages. So just make the most of it, have a bit of fun with it. You want a butterfly box? Well, that's fair enough. I believe if you really wanted a butterfly box, you could have one. Alright? I believe in you. I want one in Fallout 76. Seeing Consolation. Why do I've got spice food? I don't want spice food. Get out of here, spice food.
That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't
Yeah, I think I've got some garbage here. Oh no, I've still got some. Yes. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to drop the plant fiber. All right. Mr. Bobo, what are you doing that for? Please don't. Indeed. We do like a bit of complex machinery. Yes. Truly. Okay, so run's kind of over that way. Alright. And then what's this? This is like a little cheeky room with some... Oh, I didn't want to pick up a fuel cell. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes, thank you, Windows virus and threat thing that I never use. I respect and appreciate you popping up randomly. Thanks for that, mate. Thanks, sir. Please remind me when I need to upgrade to Windows 11 again. It's been like 4 hours. You know, I need to be reminded again, yes?
Anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units...
Bit of money, bit of particle stuff, and now it's just downstairs, isn't it?
Best prices.
I thought this was actually a short little testing. That's all they use though.
To trace.
Mm,
The dealers
that's
won't
funny.
touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware
Someone's
of
here.
this. The market
Oh,
for
no
scrap
shit.
metals is growing because of competition from scalpers. There's a strong market for copper, aluminum, plastic components. It'll be worth our effort to break down margin to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on the with them.
I remember this testing ground, like, right? Like, it's like, I remember this one now. It's like, it's actually quite fucking big. It's like, yeah, I'll just come in for a quick, short little thing, you know, before I wrap up stream. Next minute, I've also entered one of the bigger fucking testing stations. Excellent. Yes. Brava. Brava, champion. Brava. Well, you don't need all these freaking fuel cells, do you? I mean, for God's sake, you don't need that. Get out of here. You don't need another handheld scanner. You've already got one. What? No. No. Well, I think we've nearly finished. Definitely got to hunt down more detectives. The charm doesn't have much. Yeah, so there ends up being quite a few. And then from all the different vendors, and then you have our choice. So, like I was thinking going Harkonnen. You get the, you know, the full building set of either Atreides or Harkonnen, and then you get some more options to purchase based on your decision there too, right? So, you know, aesthetically, obviously Harkonnen's more gothy and, you know, like freaking cathedral-y and all that, right? Like, it's, you kind of know what you're getting in for with it, for sure. So, yeah, like, there's plenty of people that made videos of it. Long story short, Atreides is very nice, happy, friendly, clean shit. Right? Yeah, right? Like, it's look, Atreides has got nice, happy, aesthetic-y shit, right? Whereas Harkonnen is definitely the gothic, cathedral-y, you know, yeah, kind of thing, for sure. But you do just get that one choice. From what I understand, you don't. Unfortunately, you can't swap factions. Or, well, maybe. No, I don't think you can. I don't know. I honestly can't remember. For fuck's sake, which way are we even going at this point? I'm trying to my brain pan kind of like map out the area. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, this is down here. You can betray factions once. Yeah, there you go.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a
yeah.
maintenance station.
But I mean, obviously, if you pick Atreides, something's wrong with you, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I respect and appreciate you, but if you pick Atreides, I mean, who are you even? Like, really? Would Miss Eden generally pick Atreides? I mean, Well, maybe Miss Eden would actually. I feel Miss Eden would actually totally join a tradies just to get the happy building shit, and then be like, by the way, you guys suck. I'm betraying you, but thanks for your pattern, right? Yeah, I was gonna say I feel that's exactly what Miss Eden do. By the way, goody two shoes, you suck. Thanks to the patterns. Bye bye. How insulting is it going to be that some Harkonnens are going to be building with some Atreides shit, right? Like, oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I generally was just going to zip in here, like, before, right? Like, yeah, like, I was just like, yeah, I'll just quickly go in here, have a quick little zip around, yeah? And then we'll be out lickety-split. There you go. It's all good, right? No, of course not. Of course not. What am I going to drop here? I'm going to drop that food stuff. And I don't care about... actually, I don't care about that. Artisan Kinjal. Slayer Heavy Helmet. Oh, that's actually a reason. No, I can get rid of that. Yeah, exactly. Get fucked. Here we go. I think this is it. There's someone here. No fucking shit. Well fucking done. Yet again. Oh shit. Okay. Cheeky. Oh shit. All right. Oh. Indeed. I know there's a few more of them. Oh shit, you cheeky little sod. Yeah, I see you up there, mate. Doing your little bullshit. Access granted. Well, that's good, isn't it? Alright, Let's quickly skerrick away what we can. As I said, try and... No, don't grab that. Trying desperately to just get them out of here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying this, but I really didn't think this was going to be the really big dungeon, so let's just finish this off quick, right? We have killed the enemies, which means upstairs has been access granted. So we just will grab this, though. Grab the money. Cutlery Mark III. Actually, that's pretty good, to be fair. Fuck. Right, you... Do you have complex machinery? You do. Excellent.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning.
Alright.
We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers
Alright,
we
let's do it.
evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene.
Was this access granted? I honestly can't remember which was access granted, right? It's like, was it this way or was it that way? I can't remember. Does that feel like it's... I think this might be... Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Sleep well, mate. Rest well. Always a pleasure. I'll talk to you soon, alright? Yes. Thanks. Thanks for the game and company. Yes. Is this the way? Alrighty.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graven. That I will overlook the equal Cedar has shown with this act. To reach the wrath of powers that he prides on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons.
This fucking place still keeps going, I mean...
The great house. We deal in civilian vehicles only. Anything else endangers us all.
Yes, no? We must be near the end of this, right? Surely. Fucking surely. Okay.
Get them! Get the bastard!
Yeah, so it was. It was actually a quest. Thank God to kill someone, right? Truly. It's only in Power Pack 2. Don't honestly care about that. Okay. Yeah. So let's just finalize this up.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many.
Alrighty, let's get a move on, eh? Let's get a move on and finish this dungeon up so we can finish up stream.
One of the ancient testing stations in the familiar
Yeah, there we go. So we've hit the.
I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourself.
Oh shit!
But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do
Mark II. Yeah, none of that's remotely care about.
Our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial.
All right.
Your followers
Done.
will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property.
Done and done.
You can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers
All right, and with that,
will be happy to learn of your current whereabouts.
apparently some enemies have to run past. Good. Excellent. With that, as said, I'll be back on Friday. I should be streaming a bit more June. If we ever actually get out of here, right?
Who's that? Get there.
Alright, we're gone. We're out of here. Excellent. Hoorah. Delicious. Trying to find that spot to just wrap up, right? Like, so that we don't get hit by a storm. You know what I mean? Like, it's June, right? Last thing I want to do is to get hit by a storm just as I'm like wrapping up stream. Like, oh, anyway, everyone, thanks for popping in. I hope you had a good time. And anyway, shit, there goes my glorious new vehicle. Fantastic. We're gonna drop down here. And I believe we're allowed to. This is a taxi point, isn't it? I believe. I hope. Don't tell me. I believe it's a taxi point. And also, I really need to feed my cats and finish up stream. So, what we do first? Exit to main menu. Yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. I'm going to just leave it at that. Thank you for people who have popped in and out over today's sesh. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. It's been a pleasure, and I shall